Hello? Hello? Okay, good. I just wanted to test that it was working because I was getting a warning saying my bitrate's too high for some reason, even though I haven't changed my bitrate since I streamed last, which was like a month ago. Anyway, hi, welcome back. It's time for Monster Hunter. There we go. Did that timer start? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to restart the timer there. There we go. It's Monster. Why didn't that restart? Stop. Stop. Here. Stop. Restart. Start. There we go. Okay. Some of my things are broken, so I need to figure out what's going on with that. Anyway, yeah, it's Monster Hunter Wild. Woo! God, that's loud. I'm probably going to have to drop that sound. Anyway. Game's out. I have been delayed. I was not able to stream it on Thursday night when it launched because I had work to do. So I literally could not stay up late enough to play the game. And then yesterday was busy all day. So today we're doing it.
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
The Forbidden Lands, a region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted ever since.
Of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't
thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Hey, we're in. All right. I'm not gonna do too much character customization because my go-to for these is always just make the crustiest, grungiest old man I can and then go with that. This is... Wow, the presets are not... They're locked in pretty hard. Okay, so the girls are after there. Whoa, what the... Okay, I think I saw a good grungy. Yeah, that guy's good. The face isn't... I'm a little disappointed because, like, the random customization, I would expect to, like, go wild with all of them, all the settings, but it's kind of like these two, this is basically like... I would expect it to change all the values randomly. This one is just, like, adjusting things by a small amount, and this one seems to be just adjusting things within the preset values. Like... the changes are not wild to me. Let's go with that one. Yeah!
Impressive, thanks. This is serious. Impressive, thanks. This...
I think that one's probably good. I don't know what... Okay, we're going with that one. Yeah, no, I like this. This is good. Starting armor, hope leather, chainmail. None. Do I dare? I mean, on the one hand, I kind of do, but on the other hand, I feel like it's gonna be... Actually, wait, I think this is literally armor. Like, this isn't just, like, costume. This is actually the armor I'm going to be wearing. So I probably should just wear real, legit armor. I kind of like the hood. Detailed settings. Oh, you can swap. That's cool. Right, because it is just armor. It is literally just armor. Okay. I don't want to bother with the hair colors too much. I'm not too chuffed one way or the other. And this is if you want to go real in-depth. Download design. Now this is where I'm going to be going in on the cat. I'm going to be going on the cat hard. So I want... probably this. Feline language. So I did play the beta a little bit, so I know that the language option for cats has them actually speak. Normally I would go with cat meows because I prefer that over cat talking at me, which is weird. But for the sake of streaming, I will probably have the cat talk, which I don't really want to do, but if I was playing on my own, I would have this off.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's do this. Let's do this. Big news. Woohoo!
Okay, that one's probably good. Detailed settings, pattern, fur pattern, type 1, I want... This isn't really what I want. I kind of want... I guess this is what I want. Pattern base color... This should be white. Pattern accent. I feel like accent is a bad way to describe this, given that it's like more the cat than the other one. Color 2 is the paws. I think those are also white. Accent color 3 is just that center bit. You know, I kind of like the little bits like that. There's no good tuxedo cat option. Facial fur type. Let's go with that. Distinguished. Cheek fullness. Yeah, that seems fine. Tail shape. Nice long tail. Marking. Oh, paint. Okay. No, I don't really think I need a marking. Hey, Mimbra, how are you doing? Hold up, did that not show up on my stream? Oh, no, wait, you're on the left. That's why. But yeah, hey, how are you doing? It's been a minute. I've been trying to work on stuff, and also I got actual work that I had to do, so... Well, conveniently, I will be playing that soon, but you'll have to stay subscribed and keep watching for me to play actual Monster Hunter Wilds. Right? Who would do that? Seems stupid. Do you like my hunter? Do you think he is gorgeous? Actually, I do want to go in here a little bit. I want to... Can I get some scars? Do we got any scars? Are they in here? Physique. I mean, this is a dude who literally is going to be swinging around a giant weapon the size of his entire body. So there is... Like, the options are between muscular and ripped, which is reasonable. Is there really no scar? We got makeup. Oh, no, we got scars. Okay. I kind of like this one, actually. Kind of like that scar. That looks kind of cool. Yeah. Ooh, size. Oh, look at that. You can really make him messed up. This is when a monster took a chunk out of him. Oh, thanks, man. It's gorgeous. It really keeps my man boobs in check. Oh, you can change the angle? Ooh, yeah. Actually, I like this. Yeah, I like this. Okay. I said I wasn't going to spend too long in the character creator, and here I am. Can I... No, this is only face. So face shape blending. Oh, I see. You take two different faces and you mesh them around. I gotcha. Ooh, you know what? He's got too much facial hair. I think he needs to drop the facial hair. It needs to be... Yeah, that... This looks like somebody. I feel like I look like an actor. There's an actor who looks like this, but I can't place it. I'm thinking... Big Lebowski. Whoever the Big Lebowski was. It kind of looks like that, I think. Let me look up the guy who played the Big Lebowski real quick. Let's see. Big Lebowski. Weren't they making a sequel to that? Directors... Big Lebowski. Who is the dude? Jeff Bridges. Yeah, right. Right, yes. Right, because he was also in Tron. Right. Right, now I remember. Yeah, he kind of looks... He kind of looks a little like Jeff Bridges. Actually, you know what? Let's make Jeff Bridges. Why not? Okay, beard type is a full beard, actually. It's got that Amish beard going. Yeah, he's got kind of this mustache, and it's a little shorter than this one. It's basically this one, but a little yeah, I guess about that. Okay. Nose depth. Oh god, no, don't change that. Nose tip angle. He's got sort of a downward pointing nose. Oh. Nostril rotation. Yeah, he's got kind of a nose kind of like that. It's got kind of a nose like that. Yeah, that looks about right. Eye shape. His eyes are actually pretty wide. Nope, that's the wrong wide. Eye rotation? No. Eye corner. Eye height? Not quite. Eye depth. Yeah, his eyes are actually pretty deep in there from the picture. I'm just looking at the picture on his Wikipedia page. Like, his eyes seem to be pretty deep in. And... got kind of a... He's got kind of like a turned eye like that. It's hard to tell because he's squinting in this picture. I think this is probably good, though. That seems good. Eye color, I can't tell because his eyes are literally closed in this picture. Eyebrow, eyelash, skin seems about right. He's probably got clearer skin in the picture than he does in this, or will. Hairstyle. Honestly, I think it's closer to this hairstyle, if anything. I feel like that's a female hairstyle. Is this a mullet? Does he have a mullet? Not quite. He just has long hair that's kind of in the back. See, the reason it's kind of like an uneffeminate hairstyle is mostly because of these curls in the back, even though I know that's not necessarily the case. Actually, no, this is his hair. This is pretty much his hairstyle. Like, this one actually is his hairstyle in this picture. Okay, anything else? It's like, this is like an okay facsimile of him, but it's not really that good. Yeah, I think this is fine. All right. I'm not going to call him Jeff. He is inspired by Jeff Bridges. He is not actually Jeff Bridges. I don't even know why I decided to make him Jeff Bridges. The beard just kind of made it happen. And the cat will be Tobster. I have played Monster Hunter, so I will display some. Tutorials, display more than once. Off. Yes, let's go. Okay, now this next bit, I imagine, is probably going to be just like in the beta, where I'm chasing the girl, and she's being chased by a bunch of the sandworms. Those things are cool-looking weapons. Oh, God! Fuck! The cat! Fuck! I hate that cat's voice. Fuck! Also, I accidentally made Jeff Bridges' voice, so hey.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here!
Hey,
Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to
Fabulous.
discuss.
He's got great hair.
The Forbidden Lands? Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village, is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute.
I mean, the kid?
But the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy...
Sir?
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into
How
this
many years
monster.
ago was this?
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma.
What's the matter,
Come
Alma?
on. It's okay. How are you? Great. And you? As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
God, I hate it. Fuck! Ah!
I hope we find them soon.
Anyway, how many years has it been? How do you know they're alive after several years? They've been attacked by the monster. Yeah, there they are.
Aye.
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away! What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
Oh, yeah! Nice. All right.
Woo! Right back into crunchy. I did mess with the settings a little bit.
Hold on.
What?
Gotta save
the-
that girl.
What the fuck was that? Anyway, I did mess with the settings a little bit to get it to run on my system. My CPU is unfortunately a little weak,
Through there.
but my GPU is baller.
But we can go over.
Looks like it knows a way.
But it's not baller enough for this game, so I've set the stream to run at 30 frames per second to prevent it from being an issue when I'm playing it for viewing purposes. So it's just gonna be 30 frames per second on the stream. Not a big deal. Not like it matters a whole lot to people who are watching.
Some trouble.
Okay, where... Yeah, so now this is pretty much just hang out and fire things at the monsters coming out of the ground.
Right on top.
Man, with the desert this size, they better have Diablos.
On the rocks too.
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
Hey! This way!
Look, the others. Company.
Sir! I need this!
Throw it now.
I appreciate that they did an Akira slide with a bird.
Here. You're okay
Swoop.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo. So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble.
How are you speaking English?
Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he...
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
He told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
You know, I just thought of something. I didn't really notice during the beta because it was a beta.
Take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, but like,
Be careful out there.
We will. See you later.
look at that ray tracing.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
So like, why are there two? Because I've played the beta. I know that Yusai has its own secret. So why did she have two of them? Anyway, I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to refill my water, and then we're going to do water weapon selection, which should be fun. Okay. So,
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
14 types of weapon, each with its own unique attacks and handling. The Great Sword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapons. I know exactly what I'm going
Wonderful.
for.
In that case, equip yourself, and we'll be on our way.
Now, in Iceborne, I did a lot of hammer. But before I was a hammer main, I was a longsword main. Because I played through the entirety of base world and most of Iceborne using the hammer, using the longsword, because I wanted to use the EI slash stuff. But before I was a longsword main, I played heavy bowgun. Because when you have heavy bowgun plus guard up and a shield on your bowgun, you become a tank that can just tank Devil Joe in the face and shotgun it to death. And did you know that if you actually shotgun Devil Joe in the chest, it just falls right over? It's really easy to do when you have a guard heavy bowgun, because you can just like sit there and just go for it. And then also you can do like the heavy artillery thing, which is super funny. But before I was a heavy bowgun main, from the very beginning, I was a hunting horn main. And I was super bummed out that hunting horn wasn't as good in Rise because they super simplified it, but it's back. So we're going with hunting horn.
Your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
What's this?
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
What's this pit in the ground? Oh yeah, this is also something you could do. Just like... Yeah, just... Ooh, okay, you can snag things. But yeah, just snag things from far. But what is this pit? Is this a real part of the map? It is. That's the Tetsukabra or whatever it is we're fighting. Alright. So, let's see here. Do I have my... equipment info? No. Huh. Okay. So... RT is performance. This? No, what is this? Okay, hold on. What is this? Seriously, what is this? Wait, what is this offset melody thing? What? Okay, hold on. What is this? Huh? What? I need my manual. I need to know what on earth that just does. What is that? What does that do? Hold on. If I do like... Is that a dodge? Is that what that is? This seems like it's gotten way more complicated than it ever was in World. I'm down for this. Alright, use up to mount your sacred and move automatically towards your objective. Use left stick to steer manually. You will return to auto move after some time with no input, or you can reactivate it with up.
Alright, let's have the sacred follow the scent.
Alright, slow down is right trigger, which I have slowed to a stop. And hold down right bumper to go.
Quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Down there.
No.
Shadacabra. That was it. What's Tetsukabra?
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Oh! Tetsukabra is the one that has, like, giant fangs. I can't remember if that was in Rise or just GU.
I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
All right, buddy, let's go.
Caution, Hunter. You're taking an amphibian type. Arbalest to immediately neutralize the threat.
Whew. Okay, I dodged that. It's fine. Hold left trigger to activate focus mode. Allows you to attack in the direction of the target with RS. Woo! I love it. God, I love playing Hunting Horn. Okay, let's see if this thing is a dodge. Place an echo bubble with right trigger and A. Each echo bubble grants a special effect based on the Hunting Horn and also triggers extra damage on weapon attacks. Performance can still be used while a bubble is active. Okay, let's see that again. So, right trigger and A puts down a Hunting Horn or bubble. Extra damage. Okay. I know what that is. There's that. You know what? I'll wait for the thing to actually do it. Yeah! What? Repeatedly attack the same part of a monster to open a wound. This will make a monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target a wound easily.
The weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
We should be safe when we're on the same. Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
It's going to attack.
There we go. So hold left bumper or right bumper, press right bumper while holding left trigger to perform a focus strike. If the attack hits a wound, it will destroy the wound, doing a large amount of damage, stunning the enemy. Press Y, B, or Y and B with good timing during a focus strike to play up to 5 notes.
Hey, monsters, over here! I'm the one you want!
Okay, so...
Hey, monsters, over here! I'm the one you want!
Wait, how did that sharpen? You, after playing stored notes in order, so which is YB, B, YB, Y, which is the offset melody. Execute a special performance. Notes and effects vary by weapon. Wait, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? It is a counter.
Hey, monster, over here! I'm the one you want!
Now, engage with the head.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, you ain't.
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
I'm good, I think. After a quest begins, you request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. Hunting parties consist of 4 members, so up to 3 other players may join. If a certain amount of time passes, but no other hunter players join, support hunters will come to your aid. Supporters are hunters from other units of the exploration team. So this is basically the system they're carrying over from Rise. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to, though. I'm good. I don't need the SOS flare. Thank you. Wait, what was that? Oh, what was that?
Now's our chance.
I'll deal with the health in a second. I think I got this.
Terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Where? Oh, there. Come on. Over here, idiot. Dopester, please. Gotcha.
Wait, almost there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. You should be safe when we're on the sacred. Time to get serious.
Oh, come on. That was barely... That barely needed sharpening. Nice. Okay, now this... Oh, yeah, it's got a skull. It's got a skull?
I made eye contact with it.
I'm shocked it has a skull already. Anyway, let's see if I can remember how to do this. No, because there was a way to do it where it would, like... Also, let me see something here.
I've survived before me here.
So, if I remember correctly... It wasn't as impressive as I would have liked, but it worked.
Great work. I knew you were the best.
I'm gonna have to learn a lot of stuff with this. Did the Chatacabra really, like, move by 2 feet? Alright, anything else I can snag while I'm here? Thank you. Man, I'm gonna have to spend some time learning this area. Used to make equipment. To hide. Certificates. What are the...
We're over here.
Where? You know what, actually, hold on. What's this Fulgurite crystal? Oh, it's one of those items.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
Yeah.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Interim?
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. But she needs aftercare. Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far
Should I
out
turn up the
west.
textures? Because I feel like this is... The textures feel a little grungy, which is weird because I have the textures up pretty high.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
I was gonna say, like, what's the chance that, like, they just don't know the name the Keepers because it's a secret tribe and they only ever interact them with, like, a different name? But also, like, the guy said it himself, so he would know. It's not like Keepers was translated or anything. No, it's literally him. He said it.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
There's so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
What happened back there?
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us.
Interesting.
I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
It's a saxophone.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
Unless it's funny.
Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
So what's interesting there is in the beta, he actually says Chotacabra instead of giant toad. Or he says giant toad and the text says Chotacabra. So I guess they either fixed that or they decided to not have like a translation thing exist.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Ugh. God. Every time. Mission complete. What? Details? Oh, I see. These are like extended rewards from completing that. Okay, real quick. I want to know what's behind this location. Can I set waypoints? No? Okay. Also, I'm going to just double check my settings real quick. Because I could have sworn. Also, here you can see my specs. I have a 4090 and i5 13th gen CPU. Because this was paired better before, but then I was gifted the GPU. So, at some point, maybe I will upgrade. Texture quality is high. Oh, I haven't downloaded the pack. That's probably for the best, honestly, because, like, the texture pack is also probably, like, 20 gigs. And I don't want that at all. I mean, all this stuff is basically at high. I do not want any AI garbage. Like, I don't want any of this shit. I don't want frame gen because that's stupid. And I don't want DLSS. That's probably why. I thought I turned that off. Oh yeah, that looks way better. That explains it, actually. It looks better already. Frame rate's a little chunkier, but it does actually look better. Like, that dithering effect is nowhere near as strong. The textures actually do look like, let me go back to these boxes over here. Look at the texture on that wood. That is a good-ass wood texture right there. What else? What else was there? Yeah, look at the textures here. These are already way better than they were. I mean, that wood texture isn't better, but that's... I don't think there's much I can do about that. These. I guess that's not much better either. Anyway, it... I don't like DLSS because it makes everything look like garbage if it's a very busy scene.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Changes something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry.
Is there an implication here, or is that just like you are unable to understand my motivations because my motivations are myriad and unfathomable by an NPC?
So, have you been to the training area yet?
High performance barrel puncher is the perfect place to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. The training area is located on the far end of the Woodward Plains base camp.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
I think I will. But before that, we got weapons!
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
I'd like to point out, if I had DLSS still on, that grinding stone would be a garbled texture mess right now. Instead of just being a low frame rate mess. At the smithy, you can use Xenium materials from hunts to forge and upgrade your weapons and armor for you and your palico.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
Let's do that then.
If you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Hey, armor.
Got something in mind?
Hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge even more materials, but forging more powerful equipment by using materials and spending Zenny. Each arm piece has 2 versions. They have the same stats, so choose whichever look best suits your hunter. So basically, the alpha and beta sets are standard. Register equipment you want to forge later at the smithy with your wish list, which can be accessed from the sub-menu with Y. You'll receive a notification once you've collected the necessary materials to forge it. Armor made from Chatakara materials will have higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some to prepare for your next hunt. Yeah, okay, so it starts off with these armor pieces. So I have Hope Alpha. There's also Hope Beta. Leather Alpha, Leather Beta. Chainmail Alpha, Chainmail Beta. We have Bone. It's not even Alpha Beta. This is the Bone Male set, and this is the Bone Female set from World. So just straight up gender lock skills are out. And they have skills. Divine Blessing stun resistance, Botanist hunger resistance, Geologist recovery speed, Marathon runner stun resistance. Chatakara has speed eating and item prolonger and flexible leather crafter? It's kind of got a Puke Puke look to it. Actually, that isn't that just the Puke Puke armor? Okay, sub-menu, because I normally would be select in world, but in this, it is skill info. Speed eating, wow, max speed, right? Really, max speed for a low-level item like this? Item effect duration. I don't really have a lot, but that's good to know. Flexible leather craft. Increases gathering speed and prevents knockback when gathering or carving. On 3 parts, that's not bad at all. So if I go just head, chest, and waist, that'll get me speed eating 3. I don't really need item prolonger at this level.
Look good?
Do I actually want to craft this, though? Because I'm going to hit high rank eventually. I don't really need it. Yeah, it's fine. Weapon, though.
What are we making today?
Okay, okay, so here's our info. This is what I want. The Hope Horn has an echo bubble, which is evasion and movement speed up while you're in the bubble, I guess when you go out of the bubble. What I really need is a Horn Maestro. And offset melody, I guess, sub-menu skill info. No. I really need to just find out what offset melody is. Wait, what? Speed sharp. This has speed sharpening? The weapons have skills right off the bat? Oh, that's pretty baller. Okay, bone, stamina thief, elemental, defense and elemental resist up. Resounding melody. And a sonic barrier. And wind pressure negated? Wow, this is a pretty good starting horn for bone. But what does resounding melody do? Okay, there's no Chatakabra tree yet. I gotta find some bones when I'm out. Because I want to craft this. I like how the bone horn and it's the same one from World. Exactly the same design.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Alright, so I gotta buy some bone. Alright, before I talk to the last person, let's go to the training area. Oh. I like the stupid barrel monster they got going.
Yeah.
Training area, and the one and only personal trainer. Resident Gym Cat, here to change up training settings. Change the hide toughness and wound settings of the high-performance barrel puncher. Actually, let's see what you got. Come on.
Making some changes.
Hide settings, soft or hard. Wound settings are the same. Or on or off. Select mode, smash mode. I guess it's just like attack or it tries to do a grab. Target and track player. Natural recovery settings. Oh. Up to 7 stars. That's interesting. Do you not have skills that can be activated? I guess this is for like... This is for like, what's that one skill that triggers if you like fight a monster for however long? There's some skill that like triggers if you're fighting a monster for like 30 minutes or something. Or 3 minutes. Or maybe they can also do like, whatever the one is that feline... whatever the one is that you get when you die twice, fortification. That was it.
Go work up a good sweat.
Same as in World. Training area is kind of sparse, but I guess it doesn't really need to have much going on. I don't know what the difference between that is. Three-stocked melody combo. Interesting. So, when you're doing a performance, instead of... Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That was it. It's... Okay, so I think it's something like... Oh, it's just regular input? Okay, so... Okay, I think it's... Yeah, like that. Okay, so 43. So the input is if you do this and then hold back. And then that gets doubled with the monsters sleeping. Okay, yeah, I got it. I couldn't remember how to do the wake up, but now I remember how to do the wake up.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set
I shouldn't have
up.
talked to this dude.
The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Okay, now, the important part. Fine, I'll do it later.
Is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Ah, there we go. Speaking of preparing, I'm going to be back in a second because I gotta eat something.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the
The savior of a quick eat. Bar food. And by that I mean a food in a bar form. Use the tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Okay. Item for hunts in the item pouch. You can also restock your items at your item box with Y in the submenu. Materials obtained from hunts are automatically stored in your item box each time you access your tent menu. Okay, but I don't need to carry around a bunch of Thunderbug capacitors. Actually, I just realized I'm not carrying around Thunderbugs. I'm carrying around parts of Thunderbugs. Like, I'm not even carrying around the Thunderbugs themselves anymore. Loadout? After organizing your item pouch to match your weapon type and hunting objective, you can register as a loadout to instantly refill your item pouch with that loadout's contents. Looks like this is for trapping. It's not a bad loadout for that, actually, but I'm going to get rid of all these. Okay, so to start off, everything that's in my inventory goes away. Show hide on the item bar. Oh. That might not be a bad idea, actually, because I can turn off the item in my item bar and only access it from the Hot Wheel. It's not bad. Okay, left stick. So, submenu, register loadout. I like registering one loadout, which is basically empty at all times. So that way I can just really quickly just dump everything if I need to. And if it's a hunt where I'm like, I know I won't need healing or I don't really care that much, then I can just go without it. So I can just go in and just go bam, everything out of my inventory. I want to collect stuff. Now, for regular hunts, I want to collect 10 potions. Probably... I don't have any honey. Just 10 regular potions then. Antidote, life, very much. I guess we'll just go with that for the moment. Customize radio menus. Yes, this is what I need. Okay, so this is my currently active menu right now, I think. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Whetstone up is fine. I think this should be Mega Potion. You know, this would be nice if I could actually see what the radio layout looks like, instead of kind of blindly doing this. Why is it mapped to numbers? This should be mapped to my controller. Oh, hey, look at this. So we got ammo, communication, essential items. Customize radio load. This should be crafting should be on there. I'll just keep using this one until I kind of get used to it. There we go. I now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters. Online connection required. You can invite other players to be friends via the lobby members or hunter IDs menu search thing. Form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See the play guide for details. SOS flare. And change lobby menu, the quest counter. That reminds me, is there like a... There's no multiplayer hub, I guess.
How's that one looking?
Hey, we got people! Look at that!
I'm fine now. We can leave.
Support desk. We offer items supplied by the guild as well as important muse. Claim content, check out latest news. Manage investigations bounties at the support desk. You can check on available investigation return reports. Limited bounties are ones made available online for limited periods of time and automatically registered and updated. Complete the requirements for active bounties. So I get armor spheres by completing 3 1-star quests. And I can just buy DLC directly from in-game, which is cool, I guess. But I do have some content. Why is there not a claim all? So I've got my Hope Charm, my Monster Hunter World Save data. Do I not have Rise data on here? Ugh, great, I lost it, I guess. Was there not Rise? I thought maybe there wasn't Rise data. I don't remember. So we got, let's see. We have a Talisman, Palico gear, other Palico gear, a pendant, a bunch of items, other bunch of items from the beta test, and even more items. Okay, so I'm stocked up for a minute.
Check back in every meow and again.
Those I am. Have you considered squads? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters from other units, among other benefits. If it piques your interest, I'd be only too happy to help you. A squad is a function that allows hunters to come together and create community. Make lobbies for squad members to join and use the chat to talk with other members at any time. Posts will remain even after logging out. The squad information counter, you can form a squad or search for a squad and apply to join. Join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Find the right ones to suit your goals. Only 50. Some functions are also available from managed squads in the start menu. Squad members can use special squad lobbies to group with each other. The number of players allowed in a squad lobby increases as the squad grows in size. Really? When the number of squad members exceeds the current squad lobby max, the lobby will automatically disband. When you create a new lobby, the max will be adjusted to accommodate your new squad size. Interesting. Let's just take a look. Oh, look at this. Team cart side. Okay, cool. I don't feel the need for that at the moment. But it's good to know they have it there. Oh, right, and before I leave, real quick, let's just manage equipment. So we got my arm, I got my talisman here, which is recovery up and self-improvement. I don't know what does that do? Slightly increase recovery, activate skill effect. Attack and defense increase as time passes on a quest. Sure, whatever. Palico. Your Palico partner never leaves your side as you explore, but if you change the deployment status to standby, they'll go back to your tent at the start quest and wait there until you're finished. Palico will train on their own and continue to grow even while on standby. Ooh, handy. Okay, so I can either get a spade or a pickaxe. They're basically the same weapon, but they're severing, which is actually better. Where's the pickaxe even? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go with that. Feline Hope Helm. I guess, like, this is slight better. This is very slightly better. It's not much. There we go. Iceborned up. Let's go. Can I talk?
Are you ready to go?
Thank you. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. The quest is the perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. Lobbies are placed where players can gather. Why is my hand on fire? Must be the talisman. Remember, lobby. Private lobby can only be joined by searching for a lobby ID. Online single player is recommended for solo players. Mode lets you pause the game from the start menu. Really? That actually might be a good idea.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh, look at that. That's actually not too bad. Not too shabby, which is the perfect time for me to be right back. Okay. I'm actually going to switch back to a lobby because I don't feel like I'm going to use that function a lot. Yeah, I'll just go to a random lobby.
I'll be waiting here. Are you ready to go?
Now, before I do that, what's this quest? Quest counter at your tent. In my tent? Or are we talking to the handler? In settings, you can change the maximum number of participants for a quest, as well as who will join you. So I finished that one. Optional quest is another Chotacabra hunt. That's easy enough to do. No quest sessions, lobby member quests. Wow, okay. Link member quests. I don't have one of those. SOS flare quests. The only one I'd be able to do is Chotacabra, so it doesn't really matter a whole lot.
I'll be waiting here. Are you ready to go?
Anyway, I'm going to save the optional quests for personal time, I guess. Or maybe I'll do them on stream later, but for now I want to get moving on the story. I at least want to hunt Doshagama by the end of the stream. And I've already been playing for almost 2 hours, so I gotta move it.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Like, I doubt I'd be able to reach Raidao, but Doshagama I'd like to
Did you
do.
hear about provisions honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we?
We shall.
You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred. We'll be there in no time.
And they're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of Volgai. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Vulgar, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Huh.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Oh, look at those little guys.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Definitely a lightning rod thing.
Here we've got delphinons.
Don't want to butt heads with those things.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Where's the last one?
Oh, hold on. There's some tallyots over there.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to them.
They're so scary.
Ah, they bring back stealth mechanics.
Is that a mountain? What weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Grasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Give me the honey. I can see it right there.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Oh, it smells so good.
Be careful. That should be enough, honey.
Yeah, but I want some for me.
Yes, please follow me.
Just,
Hey, wrong way.
I know. Thank you, Christ.
Don't wander too far off.
I just needed my own honey. Can we go?
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
What?
Do you think they have felines like me
What
there?
is this?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
What? Wait, what?
We're here.
What a strange way to orient the things. Huh.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then. Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either. What the...
Are you sure he didn't know what weapons are, or he just didn't know what a saxophone is?
These are Velocci.
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
There he is. Okay, but let me carve the bugs first.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Wait, but bugs. Where are the bugs? Where are the bugs?
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say.
Where are the bugs? Where are my bugs? Where are my bugs at? There they are. Give me those bugs. Ew. They're still crackling. Is that all of them? I think so.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Honestly, I don't mind the lack of sacred. That's clearly a path only a sacred can follow, but I don't mind the lack of sacreds. Like,
Almost there.
it's a large area.
Oh. Is the sacred already?
Lighten up. I really need to learn the maps on foot, though. Like, if I'm just doing it on Sacred, I'm gonna zoop through them all without learning anything.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Portable barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, paint pod, Gilly man. What? Paint pod? These are essential items, essential tools for hunts. You can use them as many times as you like from the item bar. Check the play guide in the start menu for details in each item.
Since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Maybe. Buy consumable items such as potions and barrel bonds, as well as ingredients for traps and bowgun ammo.
Take your time and browse.
I don't have a lot of money, and all I'd really buy is trap tools anyway.
You got good taste. Selection's not bad, huh? You got it, boss. Here. All right. We're here if you need anything.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Yeah, in a second. I got a login bonus. Play guy. There we go. Weapon controls. Hunting horn. Okay, attack activates melody effects. Stack melodies you perform in order. While performing multiple melodies, press RT for a powerful performance beat. Then play an encore with Y and B to boost and extend melody effects. Okay, so YB, I guess, I don't know, it's weird. So, like, in World, RT was the YB button. But I guess in this case, it's just like, if you do all your melodies saved up in once, then RT and YB are functionally identical. Yeah, I kind of get it. Oop, didn't want to do that. Okay. Echo bubble. Type of echo bubble you can create is determined the hunting horn. We're cutting on when you produce 3 notes with either Y, B, or Y and B. Special performance, play the unique melody effect associated with the hunting horn you have equipped. Once stocked, this melody will not be overwritten by new melodies. Focus strike, effective against wounds. You can produce up to 5 notes. Playing notes over time will deal additional damage. Okay. Echo bubble. You will receive a special melody effect as long as you're within its area of effect. And also resonate as you perform and play notes, dealing damage to nearby monsters. Okay. Special performance attack that can offset monster attacks as high damage ensures its usefulness as a normal attack as well. Unique and powerful performance attack that hits multiple times, hitting a monster with the final part of the attack will unleash a piercing sound wave dealing high damage. Restores a large amount of health. While powerful, it will leave you wide open, so time to use wisely. Okay, real quickly, just gotta let's just go here. Go to chat settings. How do I do this again? Moderation. There we go. Block terms and phrases. Add that one. And you are going to be report, spam, and you are also timed out. There we go. One thing I'm a little bummed out by is that the hunting horn doesn't have stacking effects anymore, it looks like. Because it used to be that you could stack 2 attack up S and it would turn into an attack up L if you had the right horn, but I guess it just doesn't do that anymore, which is fine, I suppose. It probably makes perfect sense. Okay. Talk to Gemma.
I've got some materials you can use.
What was the other thing I was going to look at?
And upgrade that weapon of yours.
All right.
What are we making today?
Yeah, I probably should upgrade this.
I'm Alrighty. Perfect.
How did you turn this sword into a saxophone? How does that work? This is why the other animations were kind of better, because it's just like generic hammering and furnaces going. You didn't actually see what they were doing, but that just kind of like, was she just like making the sword in her spare time, and also the hunting horn was just done off to the side? Oh, this? Yeah, no, don't worry about that. I was just doing this for practice. Your hunting horn's finished. I finished it like 10 minutes ago.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Oh, I know. I already found some.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
This is a... yeah.
So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, I guess there's nothing else to do, so... Nobody's around, huh?
Been here by now. Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
Right quick? Are you English?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare? You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies.
What do you mean send scout flies?
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters.
The support team must be in trouble.
I mean, yes, I would assume so. Oh, before you do that, item pouch. What do we have in here? We have a fishing rod. I think I can turn that off. Binoculars, probably turn those off. Capture net, turn that off. Ghillie mantle, I can keep that one on. Knife, paint pot.
Hold on, everyone. I'm coming to help.
Oh, what? Where? What? Oh, over there. I got raw meat in my inventory, so I might as well turn this on just in case.
There they are.
Ah, spicy chicken. I saw a preview of this. Oh, fuck. Oh, so hard.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Alright.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Hey, cover shot.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Not the meat! Oh, now it's got dirt on it. What was the point?
We'll take it from here. Go.
What's even the point if the meat got dirt on it now? Quematress. What? Oh, hey, I got a fire resist melody. Rude.
Heels and back.
There we go.
Go on the offensive.
Fuck, that's so good, man!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It's not moving very far, though, is it?
Time to get serious.
Use a paratoad, use a vine trap. Ah, well, there's a vine trap, there's paratoads. Idiot, over here. Hey, idiot. Idiot, hey, idiot, over here. I'm good. It's fine.
The monsters are fighting each other.
It's fine. We're good. Hey, stop that. Well, it seems to be doing quite a run, so I guess I'm just gonna go. So much for the vine trap. I guess I was just powering through the fight too hard. But, Jesus Christ, Hunting Horn hits. Hunting Horn's got hands in this game. Ooh, sneak attack. Hunting Horn's got hands, bro. Ooh, dung. I need that. I know I need dung. Because, like, the Deshagama fight in the beta was a ad fight. You had the main Deshagama, and then you had the two smaller ones that you had to fight that were, you had to, like, dung pot him to get him out.
That's what you get for messing with my partner, and with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Cool, didn't ask.
Great. Let's head back.
Oh, just warping me back. I guess that's convenient. I can't really complain about the convenience.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
You can equip a primary and secondary weapon. Go to change equipment, select the weapon that fits your needs. Press right to switch.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Who's everyone? Nice. Okay, but
You should get ready.
important decisions being made here. Secondary weapon. Heavy bowgun? Sure. But I'm thinking... So we got great sword, long sword, dual blade, sword and shield, hammer, hunting horn, gun lance, switch axe, charge axe, light bowgun, instant glaive, heavy bowgun, and bow. I've used all of these weapons except for the switch axe. So I might make switch axe my secondary weapon. I was also looking at bow though, because it is like vastly different from how it was in the previous games and has like a crazy homing attack. So I think I'm going to start with switch axe. I'll see how I feel about it because I've never been super into switch axe. It just never really gelled with me when I was trying it out. So maybe it'll work better. So let's go upgrade this wax real quick. Oh, hey, Nata.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
Yo, same. I could go for some cheese
We'll
right
have to
now.
scrounge some up.
Yeah, I could go for some cheese right now.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
I could seriously go for some cheese. I'm actually like, I'm peckish.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
You cook meals yourself with rations or other ingredients by using the portable barbecue grill out in the field or via the barbecue menu in your tent. Meals will temporarily increase the stats such as health, stamina, and attack power. Effects differ depending on the ingredients used.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up? Mew. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Oh, Vigor Wasp.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
You start menu check. Yep. Balahara. That must be the worm thing. Thanks. Very useful. Why do you even have this here?
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
All right. So you are just ingredients. You aren't actually a cook.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
Now, let me see what cooking looks like. Grill a meal. Recommended meal. Use your ration to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects, so make sure you eat it before heading on a hunt. Cook only with rations. Health and stamina up. Custom meal. Okay, so there's not a whole lot I can go with right now. The recommended meal is just fish. Fish is defense up, I guess. This is attack up, and this is attack and defense up by a little bit. Well, no, this is just defense is up. What is that, elemental defense? Okay, so defense is lower, but elemental resistances are up. That would be good against the chicken. Favorite meals. And you can register your meals there.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology.
Fabius being the guy from the beginning of the game.
Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
I'm glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you. I feel the same.
Is... Okay, I thought that was a red orb for a minute. Anyway, I'm not gonna take a meal because I know what cutscene is coming because it was part of the benchmark, which is where we're gonna go get some food. So I imagine I don't need to eat.
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits. Okay then, let me go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
Ugh. How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
The nice thing is I don't have to do anything. I can just sit here. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Honey.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
And this is the area that kills your frame rate in the benchmark.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. about?
Who's that?
What's that on his back?
It's huge!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon
It's
before.
a saxophone. Ah, look at the chicken. Look at the chickies.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Look at the baby.
Come on, Alma. Let's go. All right, but remember what I said about...
Oh, it tripped.
I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
Look at him. Look at him go.
Hi there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
I can tell you're quite the artist. Thanks for showing me.
That gentleman doesn't seem to be busy. Why don't we try him? The storm will be here soon.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time. Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
You like it?
Looks dangerous.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's a fire, isn't it?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Nope, about to do that.
Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
We were just about to have a chat.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Well, that was nothing. This is a pretty big area.
Hi again. I just had to come back for another look.
Very fond of rocks and minerals, aren't you?
Well, something tells me that makes two of us.
Who's this cutie? It's so fuzzy! Fuzzy Wuzzy!
You wanna play?
I'm on Scarlet Feline. Pleased to meet you. Flea mine? That's feline. Nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
Far away land.
Far away? You mean the forest?
What's this way?
I don't think the others would appreciate it if I left.
Okay, so that's an exit.
We saw that your shop wasn't close to the village.
Again, it's getting more frequent.
It's okay. We don't need to worry.
For now. There's a lot of little nooks, aren't there? It's another exit. It's a little unfortunate that a lot of these nooks are kind of pointless. Because, like, nothing's going to really be there.
Come on inside. Please, come in.
Welcome.
They must be rich or something, because their house is way bigger than the
So
others.
much for inviting us. We're travelers.
Or they must be
from the West, and My
important.
friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
I actually had Indian just the other day, so like I want more naan right now.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
I forgot about my bra. Ooh, God, I want naan.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
There's no. Where's the scene with him and the Palico? Whew! Look at that.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful.
Maybe there's a regular
You're
cutscene
so busy too.
for like regular food.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do. and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I forgot to upgrade my switch axe.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting. I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Well, that's not a cutscene camera. That's just a delayed follow camera on her head.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Ooh, cheese. Artisan cheese made in Kanafa, deliciously gooey when heated and a great addition to any dish.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Referring to the forest to investigate the Doshaguma, want to try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. You can gather materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests. Hunt more efficiently by joining with friends or using SOS flares. Effects of a meal you had in Kanafa wear up. Be sure to eat another meal by using your portable grill. Grills require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. Well, I see a survey target right there. I see two, in fact. I should probably go for spicy chicken. Keep an eye on the char of the meat. As you're cooking, press A to finish. The next challenge is to get the perfect slice. Press A with good timing.
Doesn't look half bad.
Mmm, so tasty. All right, let's go. We're going for spicy chicken today.
I'll just hop off for now. Didn't even know it hit him.
Where is it? I know it's in there someplace. I can see it. Hold on, did I do it wrong?
Moving to a new area.
Wasn't it around here someplace? Am I going crazy? Oh, there. It hasn't been triggered? It's been sitting here this whole time?
Almost there.
Asleep? It is asleep. No visible wounds. Come on.
though.
This way to the drop trap. Oh, better collect this trap.
Wait, did he put down a trap and then collect it? Interesting. So I guess that Palicos just have all Palico tools this time around. Quatramice igniters. Okay, 1 mystery bone. 2 mystery bones. Yeah, baby. That's all I needed. There's a beetle.
So, where to next?
Well, I guess now it's off to the place.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
What?
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
I see a thing.
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
Oh.
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Look at him. Oh. I didn't realize there was a prompt. I was too busy trying to get that parashroom. Oof, it is getting crunchy here.
Hey, there it is.
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Honey? And almond flies!
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size!
The water's red.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
What's up? I guess it's supposed to be seamless transition between all zones, which is pretty neat. You have that little lead-in area, which is the transition area between the two zones, and you get to just go between them.
Symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
Who's he talking to?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Who is he talking to?
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Athos.
The guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Really?
What? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Gotta remember to upgrade my swags. Gotta upgrade my
How'd your visit
swags.
to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding? I could do with checking it off our to-do list.
You keeping stocked?
It's gone again?
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
With you, it's always gonna be one more than you've got.
Yay, rations!
So long for now.
Okay, where's Nata?
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Ah.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, I can't upgrade my swags, so we'll just go.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
I guess so, yeah. I'd like to point out, by the way, this is very slow. Like, I'm 3 hours in and I've only hunted 2 monsters.
The others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
It's much smoother for tutorialization, but also, like, it's way slower. I've only hit 2 monsters And I'm in the second area.
We'll follow this river.
Ooh, mega potion.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
Not much use in stopping. Anyone else sense that? More creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Oh, those guys.
Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. I don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
I think they are hostile. They're just not able to damage me because it's a cutscene or something.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
Oh, spore puffs. Okay.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I wonder.
No, where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
I wonder, like... Because in Monster Hunter World, right? I'm just going to keep going back to World because it is the closest analog. First area they did was the Ancient Forest. And the big show thing there was seamless zones to fight in and this huge interconnected area that's got all this stuff going on in it. And then in this game, they start off with flat desert. Because I think they want to show, look, our zones are even bigger now. And you can see all the way off into the distance. We got huge draw distance, and it's all seamless and open world and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if this is going to be closer to the Ancient Forest with a bunch of like weird little interconnected zones and hidey spots you can find. Because that was my favorite level, definitely. Like the other levels were fine. They had their good parts, but Ancient Forest is, I think, still the best one because you can have all these weird little paths all over the place. They're so cool to just go in. All right, what's the deal here?
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
I need to get some actual food for lunch, though. A single bar is not going to do it. Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as fast travel destination, and can be used as a return point after fainting. So it's just like the other camps.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Ugh.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Sorry, I just got a hiccup right then. I shouldn't have done that.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Lalabarina.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
I think Lalabarina was the spider. The ballerina spider.
Found something else.
Marking its territory.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Oh, I didn't even notice the pitcher plants hanging from the tree there. That's nice detail.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
And you just had her sniff that?
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Color hasn't faded. It must be near its nest.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. This is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
How did you lose him that quickly?
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
There he is. What a cool looking monster.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up. Counting on it.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
The Sacred came for us.
Oh, just regular first aid meds. So you get 3 of those, I guess? The monster's doing something. I'm busy with this. Ow. Gotcha! Might as well stock an offset melody just in case, you know. Okay, it ran. So, like, why is... Woo, okay. And away it goes. Amber deposit. For the Shagama. Turf war. Cool. Okay, now it's running. Oh, hello. Gotcha! Ow. It's fine. Oh, it's just running. Okay, that's fine. I want to pick up this anyway. Yeah, it looks like what happens is the Lalabarina shoots out the poison into the water and it just makes it red, which is honestly pretty obvious just from watching it. Just from watching this for like 2 seconds, but the question is, why is it safe to drink? Is it just super diluted? I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of easy. Like, Lalabarina was one of the monsters they showed off pretty early on as like a teaser thing, and it's like, look at this cool monster that does this cool thing, and its Nova is like, it shoots out paralytic poison everywhere, and maybe it's better in high rank. I can definitely see this being like a super cool fight in Master, or G, or whatever they decide to call it. But, like, as my third monster, it was really, really easy, which is kind of disappointing for something that looks that cool. Like, that's a really cool looking monster design.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there.
What's the other one? Raknikadaki? That one was pretty cool.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know,
And also tricky.
I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Ooh.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
should head back to our camp in the forest.
All right.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
Actually, yes. You're exactly who I wanted to talk to.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Use materials to upgrade weapons had different abilities and appearances. The weapon tree shows the derivations of each weapon, while the forge list and upgrade list are what you can currently craft and upgrade. Like this ore tree, which has critical draw and horn maestro. See, offset melody. We've got self-improvement, attack up, earplugs, aquatic oil silt mobility, environmental damage negated. That's not bad. Echo wave slash. Okay. I am going to be using that thing, I think.
Alrighty. Perfection.
How? Whatever. Yes, give me that. Okay, Vespoid. This has stamina, defense, ice, sonic, echo wave, paralysis, resounding melody. Okay, heal. I need some Vespoids though. I can craft this one too.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I will not be equipping that one at this time. Alright, what is the Vespoid one? Evasion, movement speed buff. This one is also. I need a sturdy bone for this. Oh, gee, Vespoid tree. I'll get there eventually. Let's go with Swax now. Iron Accelerator. Poison. Over here in Bone Tree, we have Exhaust File. I don't know what that means. I think it means that it does, like, exhaust damage. Ooh, that's cool looking. Power File with Paralysis Element, as you'd expect. Very weak weapon, though, actually. Critical draw, which is fancy, but... 455. This one's 350. 420. Poison. File. Rapid Morph. I'll just upgrade this one.
Perfection. Alrighty. Perfection.
And here we have our Lalabarana armor, which is pretty swanky, actually. That's cool looking. Ooh, I got alloy. What do these do? Water resistance. I guess that makes sense. Alloy armor. Quemetris is a knight. And, ooh, that's Cavalier. That's cool. That's a really cool knight armor. Like, this is super good looking, actually. And the Quematrice is also pretty good. I actually like the female armor more. It's kind of weird looking. I really like Ulachi specs. Entomologist. The Optron alert. Oh, Honey Hunter. Okay. Yeah, I actually really... This armor looks super good. Like, that is super good looking armor.
So long for now.
Why do you still have a...
Check back in every now and again.
Strange. I guess because I'm not able to... I'm, like, technically on a quest, maybe? It gave me 6 potions. So I should actually change this to be... Ah, come on. Select quantity, so... Is that a radio? Honey, 6. No, I want 10 of this, really. I'll leave it for now. I'm gonna pick up more honey on the field, turn off the fishing rod, turn off the binoculars, turn off the capture net ghillie, portable grill. I can actually turn off the whetstone since I'm gonna be using it for my hop menu. And I will bring along... Did they give me rations? I don't think they give me rations. So I'll bring along 10 rations. Actually, while I'm here, where is the camp?
How many years has it been since I met Nata? At first, he wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually, he came out of his shell, but you could see he was still holding so much in. I don't want him to think we're not on his side, but I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
Really? That poison cloud is still there?
What's going on at the camp? Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
You okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say!
You, Hoimon, wide.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're homeless. Or I hope so.
Dark hornet nest?
Got more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
Forest ours. You respect.
Yoink.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide link line from duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
You know what? I like her a lot more than the handler in World.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
We've got friends. Oh, that looks fun. They're feeding.
Danger, lad.
There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
Hey, look at them.
Shuma mushroom?
What?
They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they big okay.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built. They really get around.
I feel like I've seen those birds before.
Get around. Here we are. Yay.
Oh, this is beautiful.
We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Plum peach.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet it feels so fresh and relevant.
Ah, yes.
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinknacious variety.
Congalala.
Chase away big menace, and in our generosity,
It's Congalala.
we shall return your puny.
Pink fur. You think it's a
Yep.
koala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
Didn't even have to say pink
Wudwuds,
fur.
huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing congolalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move out.
All I had to say was stink. All I had to say was stink, and I knew it was a Congalala.
Where do you think the Wudwuds learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Probably 2000s YouTube videos.
You know, payment for us to be here. This looks like Congalala spore.
Spore? Mine. What's that? Oh, it's itchy. Whee! I wonder if the implication there is that it's Wyverian in origin, this whole area, because they were trying to. He was trying to say Wyverian. Maybe Woodwood is like Wyverian, kind of bastardized a little. Okay, now before we go there.
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Yeah, let me push. I can't push buttons. Okay then.
There it is.
I'm surprised by how well that was going, actually. Yep, that's Kongolola. Did we actually start off with the stink? We do. It actually starts you off with stink. Ow. All right, over here if you would. Oh, hi, there's two of you. Ow. Oh, this is bad, actually.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Thank you.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You know what? Let's swap. This may not be the best time. Ooh, hello.
Monster's debilitated.
Hey, I can eat again. Woohoo! Yeah, Swax is pretty fun. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's pretty fun. All right, don't I have Oh yeah, that does give me deodorant. Convenient. Oh, and it gives me 2.
Here we go. Almost there.
Whoa! What? Blast Blight. Oh, come on. Okay, I see. So he is a multifaceted threat. Got it.
Time to get serious.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Had some surprises, though. Like, I knew about Kongolala's farts. I didn't know about, the other varieties of bad breath, I guess. So it was what, blast and paralysis? I bet it's probably based on the mushrooms he eats. So it'd be like Parashroom, Nitro Shroom, and then I guess I would not be surprised if he did poison breath.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wudwuds.
Like poison breath, I would not be surprised by in the least.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwud linguiniest in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers.
Watra purifiers?
However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage.
Hold on, can we go back to that thing?
Yes.
Can we go back to the thing about you being a water purifier? Are they like genetically engineered water filters? Is that what they are?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwud's forest is now your forest, too.
You're now able to set pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale to set them up. Quattreflies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Select the camping kit from the item bar to set up a pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp Meowster at the Windward Blades base camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelt? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but
Who are you?
now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Side missions! Talk to people in each region. Check requests on the detail map to your accepted side mission under mission info.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
What is... Ingredients. Drool shrooms. Life powder. Sturdy bones.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
First, what's up with you?
Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion! But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Fishing gets gill points. If you see fishy shadows in bodies of water, select the fishing rod in the item bar. Try and reel them in.
Time to make ourselves useful.
This is a side quest? Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna real quickly radial menu. I'm gonna do stuff that I don't use here. There. Oh, it was actually on essential items already. Equip fishing rod, aim with left trigger, right stick before casting your lure with RT. Fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will lure fish more easily than others. Jig your lure with left stick to entice fish. As soon as the fish bites, press right trigger to hook it and reel it in. What? Why is it coming back into my hand?
The key to fishing is patience.
Yeah.
Sushi fish. Can I talk to you? Oh, weird.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Do I have to?
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise.
And now to never talk to you again.
If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Okay, who else? We got Gemma over here.
Hey, come here.
I was wondering, but do you ever find yourself agonizing over what gear to make? Well, fret no longer, because from now on, all you gotta do is ask, and I'll give you solid recommendations. Now, what can I do for you? Sure, let's see what you say.
This one's a personal fave.
I mean, yeah, actually, that's pretty reasonable. Oh, I do have Congo gear, too.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm just like reluctant to make this gear because it's low rank and I'm not going to use it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this glam rocker outfit.
What are we making today?
Good, I can upgrade the bone one. And this has Echo Wave Blunt, Sonic Barrier. This is basically my support one. Warbong. Ooh, hello. Kongalala, you say. Attack and affinity up bubble. Health recovery small plus antidote. Stamina use reduced. Defense up. Wind pressure negated. Echo Wave Blunt. Melody of life. Ah. So this is like an offensive support one, whereas this is more of a defensive support one. Ooh, okay. Does this have anything else on it? Affinity 5%. Horn Maestro built in. I'll stick with the one I got for the moment, but this is definitely worth looking at.
See you later.
Pop-up camp needs cover from A to Z. I'm never not around. On the support desk can handle anything you need. They'll patch it through to me and see it done. Let's see. Build, repair, remove pop-up camps, or to customize your tent. You can also talk to the pop-up camp professional stationed at an already established camp to manage your camps. It's important to consider safety level when setting a pop-up camp. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically over time, but if you spend guild points, they can be repaired immediately.
So long for now.
Oh, right. Really?
So
No?
long for now.
Okay, fine. Jeez. There we go.
Oh. Ready to head out?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Are we going right back to the same campsite again?
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... but Perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
What? What was that interaction? What was that interaction?
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshakama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshakuma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
Any items? Any supply? No.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara.
Oh yeah, these things are cool weapons.
I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Like, all their weapons are like drills and grinding things.
Over there!
I think. I remember seeing the lance for it, and it looked like a grinding thing. It was cool. It was cool, trust me. Balahara!
Why are you here? You can't do this alone.
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
I will draw their ire. Cover me. You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for the mucus! Be ready! Make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
What is that optional objective? Drive off the Bala. How?
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
What a cool monster.
Incoming!
It's fine. It's fine. Well, okay then. Don't really know what to make of that little interaction, but hey, whatever, it works, I suppose. Do I get to do a second? Ow!
Good. Now we can focus on the ball of heart.
Whoa! That's spicy. Gotcha! What?
This ought to put a dent in it.
Really? All right. Thanks, I guess. Where's a rock? Where's the rock burst? There it is. Down you go.
Time to get serious.
Ah, come on. Well, I don't know if I can cut tails with this thing, but it's a good weapon. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, hidden. Wilk gemstones. There's a whole hidden area under here. This is super cool. This is just a whole hidden area.
We did it. I hope Zato's okay.
He's probably fine.
Travelers, are you all right?
Yeah, see, he's fine. He was hiding out in that cave I was in, actually.
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Jesus Christ, what the f...
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Well, so much for that.
What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
That's a big... Oh, come on, what's going on? What is causing that?
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Well, that wasn't very long.
I got you. We gotta move.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know. Let's go.
Take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Pack's still going strong.
That's pretty. That is pretty satisfying. Got to be honest.
They seem pretty riled up. The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha. Get its attention.
He's real angry now.
Now to lead us away from the pack. We'll make for the destiny.
There we go. God, this is so jank.
They're right on our tails.
The sandstorm!
That's really nice looking right there. Let's go, ugly.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the alpaca shark. Use your keys to Kanaka village.
Another monster's horning in.
I missed. Come on, get over here.
Got cold. Now's our chance.
Woo, spicy. I messed up. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I mean, if you would.
Moving to a new area.
Ow.
Hey, get out of there.
I'm aware. Oh, not a whole lot to do. Hopefully this thing goes to a location where I can actually get a trap on it. falling boulder would have been nice, but it's already past that. This looks like an area with another one, though.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Gotcha! Come on. Are we just gonna keep moving around? That was one, but it's too late for that. Hello, chicken. What?
Get a load of these blocks.
How'd that even hit me? There we go. Little rough. But I also haven't restocked my my mega potions in I don't even know how long. Good time to go visit the hunting. The meal I got has finally worn off. After all this time, I can finally eat again. Is that Ray Dow? Yeah, it is. He just swooped in, picked up one of those monsters from the herd, and just swooped off. Ooh, silver crown. Wait, no, that's a gold crown. Cool. I'm not the kind of insane person who actually tries and goes for a gold crown on everything. That is nuts.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanafa.
Man, look at it. It's all nice. It's not a desert.
Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times.
That's definitely part of some giant ancient machine.
Something about it just grabs me. I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Oh, it's a baby. There's something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Zato is at the oasis. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nota's worried sick about you too.
Oh, it was fine. Kind of low on mega potions, but that's about it. Now I'm good on mega potions.
We made it.
It's great to be back.
It wasn't very far.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Oh, right, my print's done. I should go take that thing out. After this.
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but...
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
Oh, their hand gesture is the wind's grasp. It's the mountain.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
It'll take more than a Dashogama to cart me. Radal, maybe.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Okay, but here's the important question. Can I get another meal? Yeah, Hunter rank 3, baby! Did you know that Sacred's plumage changes color depending on what they're fed? A different saddle also changes how they look. I'm happy to help if you want. Customize your Sacred's appearance by changing its decorations as well as its feather and skin color. Let's see what we got. Ooh, cool. I want a race car red. Maybe not the skin. Pattern. Oh, cool.
I'll take good care of them.
All right, well, I didn't actually change anything, but that's fine too. Now, here's the important part. Can I get another meal? Because I want one of those meals again. Item trade. Give villagers in different regions the special items they're looking for to receive new materials and new cooking ingredients in return. So Windward Aloe gives me Kunafa cheese, Fiery Sandpeppers give me Wing Drake hide, and Sandpeppers give me herbivore shells.
Another time then.
You know what? Let's just do this real quick, since I'm in the area. So, Chatacabra surrounded by a bunch of those things? Yeah, whatever. You can keep them. I don't care about Chatacabra. Hey, I got some Windward Aloe. Okay, so now you take this, you go to...
What you think we'll find?
Huh. Let's swap, because I actually use this on my regular thing. So let's swap that with this. And ghillie suit can probably be swapped with something else if there's something else I can put on here. Let's see, the portable grill, fishing, throwing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that's fine.
Never got the hang of patience.
And in my crap pouch, I will just turn off that because I don't need it. This I can probably turn off as well because I'm not going to use it in the middle of combat. That looks good. So now we go to this. Ah! I see. And this is the area I was in before. Now this is a good place for a pop-up camp. And it is! There is, in fact, a pop-up camp location down here.
Should be safe from monsters here. Let's try to keep a low profile.
Agreed. Let's be careful.
Yeah, that's a good area.
I'll put away the materials we found.
I found a bunch too.
If I wanted to, I could set up a second camp here. This must be something else. There's some more stuff over here, it looks like. Yeah, mining spot.
for a true master angler to shine.
And then if I go this way, there's even more gathering to be had. And this is where I was before. Out here goes to where the Valhalla area was. If I keep going in this direction, what's over here? And I guess, yeah, I already came through here when I was going this way. Very cool. What was that? Was it the Sacred? It must have been the Sacred. Yeah, it's just a cool little area that exists. Like, that's a super cool little area to put a camp. See, now this is the kind of stuff I really dig. All right, back to base camp then. And this is a pretty good spot, too, because it's way out there.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Okay, can I finally clear out whatever's going on with you? No, why? Why?
So long for now.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you? I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Ah, this deal.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
Let's report back once we're done.
A track-tail lizard. All right, well, I'll keep my eye out for those things, I suppose.
Hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest? I'll be here.
Actually, before we do that... Transfer items. Oh yeah, I definitely need to do this. All right, let's cook up. Try adding additional greens to your dishes. They'll increase the efficacy and extend the length of meal effects and food skills. So I can either cook only with rations, which will give me health, 50, stamina, whatever, or I can add ingredients to increase the duration and give me defender meal. Or I can get black belt low from drool shrooms. Reduce stamina fleeting actions such as moving, evading. You know what? Let's try this. You know, I could go for some of that right now, honestly.
Are we going to the forest?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I ate. I'm good to hunt for a little longer. I didn't eat in real life. I could use some food in real life, but hey, whatever works, right?
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Rude?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it.
It's a device that will reset the machine.
They say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
I bet the mountain is a giant machine part, and his pendant probably is like the key to restarting it or something.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
I don't know if I dislike him or like him.
The dam should be this way.
He speaks to me, but also he's kind of a dick.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking.
I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters.
Probably.
Be extra careful.
Oh, the map's actually different too if you look. Like the map, the river is much wider, I think. I think there was smaller before.
Let's go.
This is bad. Hurry!
It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do not leave the sacred.
I know.
Don't move!
Cool.
Nothing!
No, that's not the monster.
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention! You take Eric and run!
Cool.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong.
Hey, that aqua mobility is about to come into handy.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a signal. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Oh my god.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Little late. Hey, first aid med plus. Nice. I want earplugs.
Okay, now's our chance. Hit it with everything.
Missed. You can do it twice in a row. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
More supplies have been added. Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Not much to restock.
Monster's exhausted. We'll run it back.
Still got the wound on your face? You sure do.
We need to drive it as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
Ooh, cool.
That veil protecting it is made of water. Destroy the veil, or find a way to target its body.
Whee!
Here, bub. I'm your target.
Hang on, Hunter.
Lala Barina has discovered my pop-up camp.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Is he leaving again?
Keep
your eyes peeled.
We'll drive it off.
It's a heck of a climb. Oh.
Tough it out.
I need earplugs. Well, I got some earplugs.
Heels inbound.
Thank you. Hey! Wow, that hunting horn was like a hard counter to this dude. Like, I go in there, I have aqua mobility, so I ignore pretty much anything he's doing with the water, because I saw he's like shooting out those little waves that it pushed me back one time, and then the other times I had aqua mobility, so I just ignored it. And then he also is only a small earplug, so I just ignored that too.
Olivia!
That was great. Huh, I love hunting horn, it's so good.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
Hey, there's our flagship.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
I do appreciate that she is 100% right to just throw down right then and there.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
There's a corpse.
Wait. Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Ooh, fortune hunter. Optional card materials from the Uthuna. Optional. Optional. What the hell's that thing? What is that thing? Lock ruins?
Wait, don't go off alone.
What do you mean go off alone? Where would I go? What is that?
Wait, don't go off alone. Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Ugh. What is that in the background?
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However,
I think I need better armor, by the way. That guy was hitting me very hard.
The White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Yep.
Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
The boy's got a lot of unresolved issues, I think.
What are we making today?
Ooh, Balahara. Oh man, look at that thing! That's so cool! Echo wave water? I need to look up what the echo waves actually do. Ooh, Doshagama. Stamina regen. That's actually not bad at all. Stamina use reduced, defense up, wind pressure. This is really good. The Congalala one just sits around by itself. I bet this thing will turn into a Rajang weapon. I gotta learn gun. I'll learn switch axe between now and next stream, I think.
What are we making today?
Hopefully that won't be in a week. Duna. Huh. That's weird. So you can make that, but you can't make the rest of it. Quad active mobility, tool specialist, peak performance. What is with these helmets? Free meal max. Recovery up. Self-improvement. Yeah, the Balahara armor. The Balahara stuff kind of looks like Devil Joe stuff. A lot of teeth everywhere.
Anything catch your eye?
I can't even craft those. Look at this thing. Oh, that's pretty great. Look at this.
What are we making today?
I don't know which one I should upgrade or make. I can't make the Balahara one. I could upgrade the bone one. That one's easy. I can make the Toshagama one. This one's really good if I was playing with someone else who could benefit from the defense up and the stamina stuff. Like if I was playing with someone with a lance, this would be great. Or switch axe, actually.
Done already?
I guess I'll stick with what I got. Why can't I collect those? Am I offline? Is that what's going on?
Are you ready to go meet the Whatwoods? The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
I think you're a little late on that.
Ready to go meet the Whatwoods?
Yes, but I gotta go get myself more water and maybe something to snack on. So I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back.
All right, let's go then. The Woodwoods should be this way.
Ooh, it's blue.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, forgot how pretty nature can be.
Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
But how do they taste?
There are lots of cultures that consume insects.
Insects deserve more credit. They pollinate, break things down. Without them, we wouldn't have this forest.
Why am I doing capture nut stuff?
Look, it's full of fish.
Oh, hey.
Well, those are stardusters. There's some sushi fish too. Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Woodwoods eat them too.
I say we grill them.
Oh, Woodwood.
It's like a rainbow.
They got weird faces. Those aren't bird faces.
Does that hunter brain of yours ever turn off? Nanda, this is what people call a workaholic. That's your new word
A
today.
dapper wing.
Workaholic? Seeing the world through a practical lens can get you out of some tough spots. Still, everything has their place in the ecosystem. Even us. We should only take what we need.
I say as I rapidly just capture as many things as possible off the ground.
Really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Oh good, the tent's fixed.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water, the downpour. Now it's so sparkly. Oh, my eyes are spinning.
La Labarina, though. Sup?
Much gratifications, low creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
What was that thing?
During the downpour, we encountered a Leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
What the hell's on my arm? What?
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
I mean, that seems fair, honestly.
Nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes! Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
Yeah. The wind thing. Okay, so the people on the wind plains are making a hand symbol that's the same shape as the mountain. That's probably a symbol of something to come. The Woodwoods were water purifiers originally. And the place with the oil coming out of the ground is probably like mechanics or maybe a broken... Maybe it's like a literally a broken oil pipe or something that's just been going for whoever knows how long.
What sort of products do you trade?
We offer leather, dairy products, and gem chime crafts. In return, they provide metalwork and refined oil.
Ugh, it's getting crunchy.
It's also a chance for us to acquire unique materials only produced there.
Like the sound of that.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
That's what I got cold potions for or whatever. I'm sure there'll be a couple of those laying around.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Also, does like falling actually damage people in this universe?
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
Or in.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Yeah, this is a bunch of buildings that are like drenched in 1,000 years of oil gunk. That's what's going on here. So, like, on the one hand, I would love to know what all these structures are supposed to be at the end. Like, what were the structures in the forest supposed to do? What was the purpose of the Woodwoods in the grand scheme of things? What this forge was supposed to be? What the mountain was supposed to be? But I imagine they probably won't tell you, and it's probably better that they don't. I would love to know the purpose behind everything, but they'll probably never tell you. It's kind of the general gist of Monster Hunter, I think, where it's all like ancient tech that's fallen into disrepair and basically re-risen.
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming. It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
Such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Yeah.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Are you going to work? No, almost definitely not.
Check back
Come
in
on.
every meow and again.
The Oil Folks' chief is a man by the name Yabran.
Never seen. Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out something. But what?
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders.
How does this work? So what's your take? How do you think they power
Oil!
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring?
It's oil.
What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Man, I guess I kind of respect it. Not really. Just a teeny small amount.
Maki's run off again.
Ha!
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought. Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition.
Catch the latest news here.
All right. Am I able to even send out an SOS flare?
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
I don't think I can. I think I'm offline. God, it's all covered in oil gunk. Like, these are what it probably is supposed to look like.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we're part of an expedition? My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
What is the festival?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
What does that mean?
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly.
But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. I'll see if I can find you a guide.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
I guess I'm ready.
Shall we begin the search? Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
All right, let's go. Yes, let's go. Let's get it over with. I think I'm going to cut the stream off after this hunt because I've been going for almost 6 hours. And I need to, like, do other stuff and not sit in my chair all day. Oh, I could.
I asked your Ron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
I'll ride with you. Where did she run off to?
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Hey, don't worry about that.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Maybe. Let's go check it. Where exactly did you think it would be a good spot for a camp? I don't... Where was she looking when she said that?
I'll just hop off for now.
Oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Probably. Can I get off my sacred, though?
Get that in my fur.
Tread carefully.
I don't have I would like control so I can actually use my things.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Rumpopolo? What is that thing? It must spit poison then.
It looks pretty angry.
Definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The downhill below is a brute line. It favors swampy terrain.
Torch pod. Any torch pods?
Poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Ew. Ah, I see a wound. Nope. Ah, earplugs, got it.
Heels inbound. Power up.
It's fine.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Huh. Actually, I should probably keep the torch pod for now, because it might be another spot where I can explode it. What the?
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Get serious.
Whee!
Shock trap's down and ready for you. Please don't let it spot me.
That's fine. What? All right, over here now. Really? Right? Come on, right here. Come on, right here. Right here. Right here. Right here, idiot. Come on. Fine. Oh, this is a terrible site to set up a camp. Jeez.
Better collect this trap.
What is that? It's not a it's not big enough to be a... Yeah, no, it's not a large monster. It's a small monster.
I gathered some materials too. And check out the old pouch.
Oh, thanks.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Okay, come on. Oh, perfect. Really? What was with the dude and avoiding it? Hello there. Compelled to die. Sorry, I was a little distracted by Rumpopolo here. Also, it's not a trombone anymore. Now I've got bagpipes. How are you doing, though? What is this? Auric oil. I guess that would be hard to pick up if I wasn't... I got the bug right there at the end, I think. Okay, I need to...
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
So the question is... Do I try for one more, or do I keep going? Do I just stop?
Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
I will do one more.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Actually, no, I won't.
Lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face.
We'll see how this one goes.
He'll get it.
We'll see if it gives me a chance to catch my breath after this.
Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys!
Hi, Nata! Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it! Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Oh.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Well?
Is that DNA?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Woken Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What? What was that cut?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
I don't care. I'm going to be here.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Okay, but before that, I need to get armor. Can I get armor?
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Hey.
Armor spheres. Ooh, talisman crafting.
Yep.
Okay. We're going to start by making armor.
Catch your eye?
Obviously, the Utuna stuff. Oh! Cool. I did break its face pretty good, so I have a beak. Okay, what does this give me? This gives me wide range? This is a full wide range set? Ooh. If I had anyone to play with, that'd be pretty sick. We have our ingot armor. Doshagama, of course. Let's see. Free meal, recovery speed, iron prolonger, free meal on the legs. I need brute bones. I don't have brute bones or herbivore shells. I would love to get this. I need an herbivore shell and a brute bone. I don't know where to get a brute bone from, though. I can make this. That's something. And it's significantly better than my current armor, which is minimal. Okay, so let's say I go for this. This. No, because I only have one beak, so I'll only be able to make one wide range part. Balahara, Conga, Mushroom-mancer. I need certificate for that? See, here's the other problem, too. All of these are low-rank armor sets, so, like, the only reason I build these things mainly is for defense. I might go for the bone set. It's basically double my armor. Do I have parts? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got enough for all these. So I might just go for bone set because it's nice and easy. Double my armor. Don't need to go farm any parts. Oh, alloy. Oh, I could definitely make alloy. Alloy's even better. Lullabarina. Wait, what was... Ingot. I could make the ingot. No, I can't make the full ingot set, but I can get pretty close. I might do ingot then. Because that's a lot of defense. So, Dragonite, I'm missing a Firestone, but I can get something else for that.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
And this will cover me until high rank, probably.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
It's mostly because when I was dealing with Uth Duna, I was taking a lot of hard hits, and I don't want to keep doing that. Where is the... Oh, there it is.
Ready to get to work? Alright.
Oh, wait, Alloy had Quick Sheath on it? Huh. It doesn't matter. I guess I'm not using Longsword.
Come back anytime.
Catch the latest news here.
And now I gotta go all the way back and talk to Alma wherever she is. Where is she? She's over there. She's down there. Which means she's over here. Oh, right. She was down the stupid thing.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Yeah, actually, I'm good.
Everyone, we're leaving.
I can just cook a meal on the way. If I need to. When was the last time I ate in-game?
Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sand Tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there.
Oh, the mountain's actually the center? Oh yeah, it's definitely some kind of big machine.
You from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the Wind's Gasp.
The white rain arrived during a downpour. A sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
Look at all the keratinons! Talios, too!
All flaming.
All this wind and lightning! Watch yourselves now!
Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost. Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
There it is. The white rain. Okay, but what's the other one?
Right now!
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Nata!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Oh no, he's perfectly fine.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Bioenergy.
That doesn't look good. Shoot, 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 shoot!
God, what a cool monster.
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
God, what a cool monster!
Check the surrounding population. No authorized hunt right now.
Understood. I'm on it.
Get serious.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! Woo! First hit, not bad. Okay, well that was stupid. I was trying to do the other thing, but I messed up. You think? Woo! Spicy. Got any gear for me? Yeah, a little bit.
I'll ride with you.
Oh, what? Where's it going?
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it. Lightning has the next up.
Oh, that's bad. Woo!
Get a load of these claws. Don't get shaken off.
Ah. I guess you can't go backwards from there. All right, going for the head. Okay, this is a little messy. Maybe we should find another place to fight. Man, I would love to cut that tail. Over here? Oh, come on. I was definitely far enough away from that. What? Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Sorry, I got a little loud because getting the thing to actually go off was super good. What the hell is that?
I gathered a few things myself. Check your item box later.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Ow. Oh.
The monster's exhausted. Wait, almost there.
Oh, come on. I got hit by lightning in the area? Gotcha! Woo! That's a fight! A little disappointed I didn't get a tail cut, but I don't actually know if I can even cut tails with that thing. Hey, I got a tail, baby! No complaints from me. God, it feels good to play Hunting Horn. Huh. Is that a second tail and a plate? I'm not complaining. Did I even eat before this?
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
You're telling me.
Should we go find the others? They should still be at the top up there.
Whew. That was worth it. Ah.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you.
Huh?
It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in a zoo's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good, we can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea, but do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Raydao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Let's head back to Azu's.
Why am I on my sacred? Man, I am like that pop-off or doing the block against Ray Dow is like that just like took all my energy out of me.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Like that absorbed everything.
Anything catch your eye?
Ray Dow, there it is. Ooh, cool. I need wing talons for this. Health regen. Health regen. Of course, it has thunder. Attack up, fire resistance, sonic waves, echo wave, thunder, and offset melody. Is there anything else? Congalala still off by itself. Expedition tree. Oh, Dragonite ore. Ugh. Oh.
What are we making today?
That is certainly an armor choice. Latent power and constitution. Ray Dow's voltage. Moderately extends the activation time of the latent power skill. Temporarily. Wait, no, that's what I currently have. It's interesting that I don't have the parts to even craft this yet. Increases defense temporarily when using a specialized tool. So that's probably when you're using a mantle of some kind.
Done already?
I would guess that there's a pop-up camp location in there. Oh, Jesus.
Bet I could set up camp there.
Yes. It is pretty good. Well, it's really more of a...
Can't go back after riding one of these.
It's really more of a saxophone, though. But yeah. Well, there's got to be a trombone, right? There's got to be a trombone one of these someplace. But I do need to, like... I don't know. Like, I've been going for almost 7 hours now. I think Ray Dow was probably a good place to stop it, but then I gotta, like, deal with what kind of hunting horn I even want to go for next. Because there's so many options. Hey, look, man, I haven't eaten today. I've had, like, 2 bananas as my entire food source for the day.
just hop off for now.
Like, I'm not even opposed to not coming back later. I just need to eat something, and I don't know if I should leave the stream on for 20 minutes while I make food. Oh yeah, no, it's not good at all. Like, I'm kind of powering through it because I have a very, very, very good graphics card. Ooh. But this game is extremely... Whoa, what the... This game is extremely CPU reliant. Like, all the bottleneck is on my CPU, and it is bottlenecking hard. It's kind of absurd. I feel like Capcom has yet to do... Oh, no. Maybe it's just because this one's a little bit too ambitious as far as what they're doing. Look at that view. Oh, hey, look. There's the other half of the mountain right over there. Oh, yeah, no. I know you can turn DLSS off, like... Or DLSS on. Oh, where is it? Like... The setting is right there.
Don't mind if
Oh, you mean DLSS 4? Because it's only 3710. Yeah, I guess, but also like I don't like DLSS. Like I'll take the performance hit over the game looking like it's covered in grain constantly and things are constantly popping in and out.
Sure, go ahead.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I mean, maybe. I'll try it out. But just for my personal preference, I'm not a fan of upscaled stuff. I can tell, and it doesn't look good. Is that a head? No. It kind of looked like a head from a distance, and like that looked like kind of wings coming off, but no, it's just crystals. Okay. Really? But does that help with the CPU part? Because... where is it? Because this one's not doing a lot with the CPU. Yeah. Although, I'm going to be honest, I actually never had problems with World's performance when I played it. Like on PC originally. Which is a outlier, I'm aware, but like it ran perfectly fine for me, apart from specifically when fighting Kushala Daora. That fight was a nightmare. Like, let me paint you a picture here. Fighting Kushala Daora for the first time ever. Never fought it before because that World was my first Monster Hunter game. So I'm fighting Kushala Daora. I'm in its lair at the top of Elder's Recess. And he does the whirlwind thing. Cool. He does the whirlwind thing. Frame rate drops to like 5 frames per second. And I'm trying to dodge his attacks coming in at me while I have no carts left. It was just a nightmare. Alright, I forgot I had swax in my secondary. I really need to learn how to use that thing. Alright, well, I'll take a look at it. So it's in the app. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. I've heard it's kind of like an easy weapon, but I just, you know, I've never used it. It's actually the only weapon I've never used. I've used every single other weapon besides Switch Axe to some degree.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
Oh, this is a pretty good place to set up camp.
Spot a campsite here.
So actually is a pretty good spot to set up camp. Insecure. Yeah, you know what? I'll risk it. It's way better than the one I was forced to set up. Ooh. Second attack causes back and forth swing. You do primary attack. It buffs your axe with armor break. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that Cyberpunk had it. Cyberpunk's another game I cheated with. Because when I played that, I just, whoops. When I played Cyberpunk, I just played it on, GeForce Now, so I didn't even have to worry about my computer. Which is good, because I was using my 1080 at the time.
Giant vigor wasp. Guess they prefer the plenty too.
Hey, there we go. We got some monsters to hunt.
Put a dent in it.
Max your sword gauge. You hit both attacks at once. Attacks the creature. Oh yeah, I did that earlier and I had no idea how I did it.
Order of the Guild. Let's be sure to use them.
Ow. Sword gauge is the red gauge on the bottom. Yellow gauge your sword resource. Basically go into sword mode when it's max. Got it. Oh god, that's bright. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Look out! Leave this to me. Heels in back.
That's cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hit the other attack and get that back from power. Hit the boss the axe. Rotate, back on some max. All right. I'll just... Ah, that's the one. And now I'm stuck in axe mode for a minute. That's a good gimmick.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Oh, wrong. There we go.
Shock trap's down and ready for you!
Ah, we got a weak point. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, he's running. Is there a... There we go. Yeah, okay. This is definitely a weapon I'm gonna have to like. This is definitely a weapon I'm gonna have to like. What's the best way to put it? I need to like get into the groove and well, I need to understand what the actual combos are before I go too nuts with it. But yeah, it definitely does feel good once you're sort of like, yeah. You're going for it and just having it go. You know what? Let's see what's going to go here. I still like my hunting horn, though. Hunting horn's great. Okay, where are we going? Looks like he's down below.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
Bruh.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Thanks for guiding us, Atash.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw. You did that for us.
Hey, look, an arena.
Oh, there's our ride down.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Nata. Yeah.
Hey, look at those structures that are definitely not man-made over there. Cool.
We're here.
remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
Oh.
We finally made it. The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
We've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
Yes. I forgot I put him in that.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Some areas in the Ice Shard Cliffs are particularly cold. Your maximum stamina will decrease faster than usual in these areas, so be careful. Use a heat mantle bug or make a hot drink.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find another route back.
I'm sorry.
Before that...
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Why are there a bunch of campsites right there?
Does anybody else hear that voice?
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
A Nursilla!
Nursilla? I know that monster. That was in the Monster Hunter movie featuring Mila Jovovich. Whatever her name is.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
Why does he have a wizard hat?
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
I want to see something real quick.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the Woodwood.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Aye then, what fate wills we must.
Where's the arachnophobia settings? Oh crap, I haven't eaten.
The end. How peculiar. So many sights left unseen.
Oh, that's not. Thank you.
Aye then, what fate wills we must. The end. How peculiar.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Look out.
The end. How peculiar.
All right, well that works too. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
The end. How peculiar. So many sights left unseen.
Oh, I don't have any honey. Is there any honey around?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
What fate wills we must.
All right, well, good timing because I need to eat. Okay, now before I go chasing it, what is this question mark? Oh.
Art thou my salvation, then?
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Oh god, I'm sleepy.
Time to get serious. Leave this to me. Heels and back. Let's cleanse that status. Monster's exhausted.
Good. Haha, you're out of ammo. That's funny. And it.
Now's our chance.
I gotta get the timing for that down.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Over here, bub. I'm your target. Leave this to me. Heels and back.
Thanks. You could have done that a second ago, though. Oh, really? That hit me? All right. Well, whatever works, I guess. I'm not going to complain. Oh, are they eating? Are they eating the big Nursilla? And why I need all this monster fluid? This is good stuff.
Get the woodwood down.
Right.
I already did. The Wogwog's fine.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks.
Why are you a wizard?
I am Rove, a humble what questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Why is this guy so literate? So well spoken?
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
Yes.
Never be too prepared.
Please do, Terry. I need to adjust this one. Oh, am I running? No, right. I need honey. Yeah, that's really all about all I need for this. So okay. Oh. You know what? I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to make some food. I need to get something in me today besides the 2 bananas I've eaten. So what should I do? I guess I'll start by cutting up all that salad stuff. So I'll be back shortly-ish. Hopefully not too long. Alright, I'm back and I've got a giant thing of salad that I'm going to be eating for a minute.
What do you think we'll find?
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Yeah, take us wherever.
Follow me then. Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide and the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Very alone.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomena right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
Bro, what do you know?
Esteemed garden, a delightful mix of hollowness and bleakness.
Thanks. That's not helpful at all.
About it tickles at an old memory from across the vagaries of time.
How's that work?
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
Huh? What's that?
Is that, Oh.
Is it wiser to use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
In need of
How
solitude.
about we set up camp then?
Does anyone else live
Your
near
small
you?
hovel? Certainly.
Also, I thought those were the,
Oh, it's so warm.
What's the monster? What monster is that? Hold on. What's the one that looks like that but isn't it? What is it? It's Kizu but red. There's a red kazoo? What is it? Monster like kazoo. Giganox. Yeah, it was Giganox. Giganox. I thought that was Giganox for a second.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
You get some rest?
Everything okay?
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I could live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice. Have a seat. Rest.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
That seems like a stretch.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to a Zeus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Wait. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Nada?
He has a fever.
Oh no!
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. One should lead the others in line.
They're too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Using large dung pods to force them to disperse.
Another monster's horning in!
Well, it looks like the dung pot I fired works, so I'm not going to complain.
Snap out of it!
Thank you. Okay, let's see.
Got it on the ground!
Well, I was about to do the earplugs. How am I supposed to get that?
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Okay, disperse.
Serious.
Gotcha. You wanna keep moving?
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large gun pod.
Already did. There we go. Are there any... Hey, I've almost killed it. Nice. Oh, it's running. Ow. I wish I had a bow right now, just so I could shoot this thing while it's up in the sky. Ow. Ah. It's fine. Nice. Well, that was a little annoying, but honestly it could have been way worse, because at least I was able to hit it all the time. If this had been like a Rathalos where it was just in the air, unhittable by anything that wasn't a ranged weapon at all times, it'd have been way worse and way more annoying. But this one, perfectly fine, actually. Just a little annoying because I want to go for the head and I can't because it's always way up in the air. This is like a decent middle ground between the annoyance of Rathalos and Rathian always being up in the sky and being reasonable.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Zeus sounds like it's in trouble too. Burr's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
I bet he's going to be the Seeker.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Like, at the very end of the game, Rove is going to tell me what's going on, and he's going to lead me to the final boss. I'm so used to being able to just press select and go to the thing. Alright, so while I'm here, let's take a look at the weapon from that.
What are we making today?
Ooh, I can upgrade this. I don't want to stick with my current one for now, though. Nope, same as before.
What are we making today?
Whoa, now that's fancy. Interesting. I still don't have the stuff for Ultuna or Raid Out. These are probably going to be the White Wraith. Like, the parts from the White Wraith are going to be required for this, I bet. This is an odd way of gating it, because this is low-rank armor. It has no slots. So it's weird that it's gated like this. Unless they're doing a thing where, like, you can upgrade low-rank armor, and then it gets slots as you upgrade it, which would be pretty neat. I don't know. I doubt they're going to do that, though. That would be weird.
What are we making today?
No, honestly, I'm enjoying having earplugs too much. Earplugs is really strong. Gonna have to do another raid out at some point.
Done already?
Catch the latest news here.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
He's getting there.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So,
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
Well, unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up!
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
It's almost like the thing we said would happen is happening.
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
It's interesting that they're trying to do this whole like a bonding thing where she's bonding with that girl, but also like I've seen that girl for maybe 5 minutes total.
I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right.
Let's go. Okay.
Also, that
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
that thing with the monkeys just then as they were swinging in gave me very strong
Understood.
And pause.
God, what's that fight? Beowulf. Gave me very strong Beowulf vibes from DMC 3.
Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village.
Ow.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound. One of them's on the move. What's the plan?
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Ancient Forge. Oh, yeah, that. Hey, idiot, over here. And up. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see, Dragonator. Okay, the wound is destroyed. It's fine, it's workable. Really?
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Oh, the thing's got blast on it. Okay. There we go.
Get chicken off!
Okay, so I'm gonna have to eat after this, probably. Anytime now.
Got it on the ground!
You did it!
A new area. This ought to put a dent in it. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Well, thanks for doing it a little late there.
Got rope. Now's our chance. Shock traps down and red girl.
There it is. Over here, idiot. Hey, idiot. Hey, idiot. Hey, idiot. Hey, idiot. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, idiot. Hey. Hey, idiot. Hey, idiot. Hey, idiot. God, come on. Fine. Oh, he's on fire. Okay. Okay. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. That was spicy. Oh, am I slow? Am I slow or is she fast? I'm going to assume she's fast and this was actually just phase 3. Oh yeah, look at this arena. Cool. I am 90% sure Beowulf had this exact same sequence. Oh, my food's out. Awkward.
We go all in. Time to get serious. Looking weak. Almost there.
Ow.
More supplies have been added.
Get a load of these claws.
Oh, my earplugs ran out. Oh, where's the wound? That was pretty clutch, I gotta say. Is she carving? That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, I think that's everything here.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azus.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Find cover!
Warren, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Cool.
The black flame.
That's new.
There was a particularly fierce fire spring. The black flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the horn. Tentacles. So, where is it?
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Where's the black
get ready.
flame?
Don't worry. The hunter will come back.
Will you make of that black fiery thing?
Where's my... There it is.
Look at their supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
So that's a new skeleton, isn't it? Unless they do something real goofy with that monster, that's a new skeleton.
We must keep the zoo safe at all costs.
Is this the way? Yeah, this is it. Oh, right, I gotta eat.
Gemma would be all over this.
Didn't I get that bug? There we go. Tasty. Okay, so it's not here, surprisingly.
Are those butterflies I see?
Are they?
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Is it, though? Why did that hit me? It's another little arena room. I'm getting some real Rotten Vale vibes from this. Huh, I would have expected to be here.
On my way there.
Now this is an arena. And yet it's still not here.
Look at the size of that structure.
Where is it? I'm probably going everywhere but where it is.
I should look over there.
Oh, now this is a good spot for
It's a good
Kent.
place to set up camp.
We should try to avoid any hazards as we investigate.
All about being adaptable.
Okay, so where is this thing? Wait, oop, have to adjust food.
This is its spore.
I gave it scent to the scout flies. I think these might be tracks.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Ow. Ow. Could have done that a little faster. No effect. Spicy! Okay, where's that stalagmite? There's a stalactite. Alright, get over here, bud. Oh, you're fast! Gotcha! Oh, I'm grabbed! I actually can't tell if I'm wounding it at all. Ow.
The monster's exhausted.
Rude. Where's the second select? Ow! Jeez. Okay, I need a thing to chill me out. Chill Mantle Bug, where are you? Oh, he's leaving. Okay, this is fine. Where's the Chill Mantle Bug?
Here looks like a natural trap. Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop off for you. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Please. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine.
Get serious. Hey, ugly! Over here!
Ow! Jesus! What the? Jeez, this dude hits like a truck. What am I doing? There we go. Yeesh. Seriously, this dude hits like a truck. This is ridiculous. Ow. Please. Come on, let me get in there. Ah, come on. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Oh, come on. Jesus, this dude hits like a freight train. This is ridiculous. Well, he's almost dead, so that's a positive.
We'll make sushi out of you yet.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Let's take a quick break.
Why didn't I go back to that camp? Like, I should have gone back to that camp. Okay.
I'll just hop off for now.
Maybe I should have equipped my other hunting horn for this. What? That was a pain. Was that? I think, was that my first cart? I can't remember if I've carted before this or not. I feel like I must have carted at some point. That one was rough. Like, that is actually a legitimately tricky fight, just because, like, on top of the frame rate not being friendly for this, which is really not a big help, it's just so hard to make out what his moves actually are a lot of the time, because he's just squirming all over the place. It's a very cool monster, though. I hope they do more stuff with this skeleton in the future. Maybe in this game. Ooh. And of course, we don't know the actual name because the black flame is just the name some guy gave to it. When you complete a high rank quest, you may receive an appraisal item as a quest reward. Evaluate on the spot, revealing items with special properties such as decorations, botanist, charge master, mobility, and charge master. Yeah, I'll take all those.
We did it! I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
I guess I'm in high rank now.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control.
Yeah, nice. High rank in one day. 8.5 hours to hit high rank. Tutorial over. Real game starts now.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
Hooray!
It's all thanks to you! Good work, Monkey.
That's right. This character who we've seen for about 3 minutes total screen time was the main character today.
we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
No, we did this together. That's right. I did this.
Stunning make.
Studying him out, too.
Go ahead.
You did well.
We owe you and Azuz an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great. When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right? Yeah.
People sure
strong.
And now it cools back down, so now it's just a sludge mess of oil instead of being on fire. Hooray! Is that the better situation?
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was this the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity. I'll put away the materials we found.
I found a bunch too.
Mud shrimp. Level 5. Nice. Oh, there's a limit on camps. Okay.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
Just a little.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone, you, the rest of the team, the villagers, it was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
No problem. Now make me stuff. starters, there is no new Udra thing. I can upgrade this hunting horn though. That's nice. Ray Dow tree, Belhara. Oh. Evasion, movement speed up. Attack earplugs. This is basically what I have now, except it's blast instead of slashing. It's not bad. Oh, this one also had the environmental thing.
Anything catch your eye?
All right, armor then. Oh, that's some cool looking armor. Look at this. That's cool armor. Bombardier, blast resistance, heartbreaker, cliffhanger. Shit, I'd go in there just for the part breaker alone. But that's not why we're here. We're here for this. But I can't craft it all. So I got the gloves in the head, which is like that cool thing. And this is kind of like weird demon helmet. Most importantly, look at that! There's a slot! We got a slot finally! First armor piece with a slot! After all this time, we finally have armors. We finally have slots, which means this is the first piece of armor worth making.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Like, this is the first one I will actually just straight up go, yeah, let's start making them. Because the rest of these are low rank sets. Can I craft? It's weird that none of these are craftable at all.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, so with 2 pieces, I now have New Udra's Mutiny, which is what? Resentment skill. And resentment is recoverable damage. Okay, so it's just a boost if I have recoverable damage. That's not bad.
Fit you to a T.
Oh there! That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Oh, hold up.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike.
Are they?
If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Isn't that what you want? Don't you want to be left in the bushes in the forest so you can examine it forever?
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in a zoos, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go. I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azus.
Okay, so next up, we got you.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun! I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life, and creative, and shouty! They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
He's kind of wording it like that's a favor we're doing, he's doing for us. Ah, I see. Wow, things are popping off over there.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Oh, you. Okay, I'm going to actually be back in 1 second because I just need to put my dishes away. So I'll be right back. Okay, let's go.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
This way.
I like how it specifies rubrum unit.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The White Wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Fire Spring's man-made, though.
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Like, they're setting the Fire Spring up.
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
How?
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
The other units might as well not exist. It's really just Astrum unit and mine.
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Curb your enthusiasm there, buddy. It's been years.
Walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible.
I would be shocked if they're still alive.
Very brave.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
Alive or dead.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, is this just a new area?
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these routes. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
It's been years, man.
Found it.
Wow. There's no bodies, I guess.
That's the way to the village.
Oh, this isn't the village itself? I thought the village was here. What?
Run! Something's wrong!
Is that dragon energy? What? No, really.
Pools of will. Did its attack create them?
Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. All right, time to get serious.
Wounds are regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Really? Ow. Ow.
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Ow. Oh, did its wound just heal? Yeah, nope.
Moving to a new area.
Ah.
Put a dent in it.
Well, time to eat.
if I hop on?
What is going on? What are you... Wait, a second one? Oh, that's not good.
Another monster's horning in.
So is this how the high rank's gonna work? Just like weird will creatures? Oh. Come on. He keeps hitting me with that. Wormsbane. It is Dragon Slinger.
Excellent use
I don't know what I'm hitting.
Leave it to me. Heels inbound. Time to get serious.
Ow.
Almost there.
Okay, I saw a wound. Where is it? Come on. It's got to be close. You can't be up. Come on, just die already, Jesus! Oh, it's Nitro Toads. Jesus!
Are we sure that it's actually a Doshagama?
Yeah, pretty sure. Definitely looks like it.
Better prepare.
Sure, it's got all the Doshagama things going on for it. It's just also very large. Jeez. Yeesh.
Should be safe for monsters here.
Well, I'll do this after I end the quest, I guess. Ooh, blood. What do we got? We got perfume, defense boost, and critical eye.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
A bunch of will,
So,
clearly.
what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
What?
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Okay, well, first I gotta... God, I wish I could stop doing that. I really wish I could just, like, not just keep doing that by accident.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Yeah, in a minute.
Mind if I hop on?
I almost forgot that time.
I'll just hop off for now.
Okay, now how do I get back?
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Wyvern
Looks like
milk?
the monster dropped something.
Wyvern milk? Yeah, hold up. Where is this thing? Is this?
I think these might be tracks.
There was a where was it? Where was that thing that it was telling me about? I'm not seeing it.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
A new day means
Wait,
new
there it is.
opportunities.
Oh, it's here.
And each step forward brings new discoveries.
Oh, Vespoids. Oh. This is what I need the entomologist skill for.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Actually, no, because Gemma had something for me.
I'll be here.
What do you think you'll find?
See you later.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Sure.
Okay. Follow me. The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
You keep holding on to that hope. Wow, look at all this.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
Wow.
Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive. Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends.
What's going on with my...
They helped me find my way back.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to pause after this.
Thank you.
It's not supposed to be that yellow. I know exactly what's going on, but it shouldn't be doing that.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest.
Actually, I bet I can
and
do it
talk.
now. Let's see.
No! Go! It's time to get inside! No!
It's Rathalos?
A Rathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take note of the camp.
Got it!
There we go.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before. What? 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 What?
okay.
Careful! It looks angry!
Isn't it always?
Hey! Get out of there!
What?
Must have been from contact with his breath.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Ah, too far. Ow. It's fine, probably. Jesus Christ!
Get a load of these claws!
Oh, I'm dead. Ravlo's got hands! Jesus!
Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
You're telling me.
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sacred's pouch.
I can give you some equipment tips if your current fit's been lacking.
Can I actually just upgrade right now?
Well, what can I do for you?
I could straight up just upgrade right now. That's wild. Upgrade armor.
Catch your eye? Look good?
Oops.
What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Got something in mind?
This one does have fire resistance.
Now that's a good choice.
Now, you know what it's time for? Where is it? I don't have any mite seeds. Probably could have flash bombed it, but this is fine. Actually, food time. Ooh, cabbage. I probably should have watched that. I just kind of skipped it automatically, but I probably should have watched that. It's fine. Oh, I don't want to be here. That was a new one.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
What? How did that even hit me? Really? And now the wound's gone. I might as well buff up before I go. Oh boy, I found a pop-up tent site. This seems like a terrible position for it. Ow. Come on, let me hit you. Well, that was just me being stupid, so I can't really blame for that one. Come every time I try and go for it.
Heels inbound.
Hey, it's regular Rathalos now. Rathalos! That was a long fight. I need better weapons. My weapons have not gone up to high rank yet, clearly. What's the scaling like for this game? Oh, that was 20 minutes? Like, what's the scaling? Because, like, you have all those armors which aren't being separated out as high rank or low rank, which is strange. The weapons, I'm still, like, barely a tier below where I was below the highest tier right now. I don't know, it's weird. What do we got? Adaptability.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
You do that.
What did you do?
Beat it up.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
Don't mind the, like, several year time lag there.
I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors
giant hole.
and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
Wow, this place is swanky. How do you get any of the books? Oh, I see there's a ladder. Okay.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail.
They made it out, like, a day later or something.
Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one
Yeah,
to
that's what I
escape?
want to know too.
The moment I saw that creature,
I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Ooh. Look at this.
Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
How many years has it been, though? Like, has it been 1 year,
So,
2,
you said
5?
you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me
Oh,
to
here we
tell
go.
you about this
Here we
land
go.
and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost.
Oh, well, that's convenient, isn't it?
It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
That's pretty.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
Well, 1,000 years.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Yeah.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
Monsters?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Oh, it's just some guy. Okay. Oh, you can't go any further than this. Okay, interesting. Hello. Okay, what do you need? White tomatoes. Color me interested, he says, because all his fruits are white. Wyveria lantern for sealed garlic. And origin wilk gem. For Vespoid wings? Why the hell would I do that? Unless this thing is like super cheap to come by.
Come by anytime you like.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Wudwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
It seems its applications are far more broad than anything I'd imagined. It can do so much more than amplify firepower. So the people outside call it Wilk? Wilk? Wyvern milk, similar. Perhaps the name Wyvern milk slowly changed up form over the centuries. I'm still just reeling. I knew it, of course, but seeing the outside world truly exists.
Yes.
I'm going to see something real quick. Yep. No info, huh? Okay, let's try doing this then.
I'll be waiting here. Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I could search up other people who are playing, because I've got like... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on my friends list currently in Wilds. So I just wanted to see if it would put me in there, but no, they aren't. So, whatever.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick break.
Wow. There's a gang here now.
Uh-huh.
Can I finally?
So long for now. Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
I've got some suggestions. Yeah. What are we making today?
I'm still not at the next tier of weapons. What is going on? This is ridiculous.
Got something in mind?
I also don't have Rathalos. Okay, something's up. Something is up.
See you later.
I'd really like to get better armor now at some point.
You keeping stocked?
I would really like better armor at some point. Okay, I still got 40 minutes on my meal, so I'm good for a minute.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Sure, whatever, man.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
Arkveld! I knew it was an extinct species.
Oh, you know this thing?
But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people. There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
I mean, you got a bunch of secrets, don't you? Ooh. Oh.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
Secrets.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
But that's a secret.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here.
It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I...
Okay, kid, calm down.
I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
That was him taking it out on someone?
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function.
Oh?
The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
I see one moving over there. Those are secrets. They are actually just secrets. Oh, hi.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Cool. Ow. Okay, that's close. Oh, come on.
Hey, get out of there! This ought to put a dent in it.
There we go. Now I can at least start doing something to it.
Time to go on the offensive.
Ow! Ow. Jeez.
Get serious.
Could have picked a better spot for this fight to
Leave this
happen.
me. Heels inbound. Right on target.
Where's the... That'll do. Can I get through here? Thank you. Jeez, what a pain. Oh, okay. Come on. What was that? Okay, so it's not a real fight, it's just a repel.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
I assume now is when I get high rank stuff. Because that fight would be much worse if I wasn't able to.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashin! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons.
Oh, that's smart.
It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
Outside?
Can it still be considered a guardian?
Clearly not if it's attacking people.
Not, what is it in danger of becoming?
A monster. I'm certain this has never happened before.
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken.
What?
She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers.
Is it an AI?
She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Yeah, well.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Alright. Can I finally make high rank gear? Guardian scale. Outdoorsman? Never heard of that. I currently have more decos than I have deco slots.
The Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Yeah, please.
Hey.
Mantles are specialized tools. It's tech developed by the Research Commission. Based my design off theirs. You can now equipment. I am 10.5 hours into the game. I am pretty much the final zone, I assume. Mine is like final boss zones. They're now giving me a second mantle. Rocksteady mantle? Really? You gave me the best one?
Ooh.
Interested in decorations? Decos are amazing. Just slap on your gear and look around all sorts of effects. After equipping a decoration, you can register to an equipment loadout. Yep, I know this. Hey.
Hey.
Cool.
What are we making today?
Nope, still locked. I need light crystal for this too. Oh. Guardian. Oh, Guardian. Oh. 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 Okay, now we're getting there. We're getting somewhere now. Guardian Doshagama. There's the Guardian Doshagama tree. Now we're getting somewhere. And Kongolala is still by itself. Okay, but now here's the important question. Can I forge armor?
Something in mind?
Guardian Sacred. Guardian Rathalos and Guardian Doshagama. Heroics Marathon Runner Iron Skin. Guardian Blood. And also new Ultra Cerebrospinal Fluid. I see. So the actual start of high rank is when you kill the Guardians. And can forge Guardian gear. Cool. Kind of wish there was regular Rathalos, but... Oh, that's sick. That looks weird. Oh, man. But at the very least, what I could do right now is I could get... I could at least set myself up with full Guardian gear, or full high rank armor. So I could get like, I could get this, I guess, and let's see, 2 scales, 1 webbing, 2 scales, 1 webbing. Or 2 shell, 1 webbing. So I could actually do both of these, get Intimidator 2.
Ready to get to work?
Okay. Okay, so let's see here. If I do this, I'd get like this and then these 2. So I'd be decked out looking like this, which is not too bad, honestly. Let's do that.
Good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yes, equip that.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
The individual skills are less important than the fact that this is high rank armor, which means that it is useful.
Look good.
And a set of armor maxed out like this should carry me.
Ready to get to work?
Oops.
What are we making today?
This is max, this is maxed, this is maxed, this is maxed, and...
Ready to get to work?
So this will carry me probably through most of the rest of the game, now that I have that much extra armor. What I do need, though, is I still need to upgrade my weapons. I need a 1 light crystal. I bet I can find a light crystal someplace around here. I can't make this anymore, though. I could upgrade this, though. I kind of want to stick with this one. I like this. And one of these days, I'll actually get a tail cut using the echo waves. Can't... Hold on, let me look up. Okay, Monster, Hunter, Wilds, Tail, Cut, Echo, Wave, Slash. 6 hours ago, can anyone tell me if Echo Wave Slash can cut tails? Also would like to know, thanks. Not useful. Well, that is wholly unhelpful. All right. That told me nothing. Right. Let's do this then.
Now that's a good choice.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm now kitted out. And I'm kicked out of my online session too, so I guess I can pause the game, but I won't. So, actually, I'll go back in here, because that way I don't lose my meal progress. How long do I have left on my food anyway? Oh, I got 30 minutes left. Ha! And I'll be back in a second. Ugh, man, I feel like I'm just gonna... I don't know if I can actually beat the whole story in one go. I'm curious. What else is... What's on my quest list for right now? This is a weirdly low amount of quests, though, I feel like. Like, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, so... So it's only 9... There's only been, like... There's only 19 optional quests, and a couple of these are things I didn't really do, like this and this and this. So actually, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only been 16 monsters so far. That's kind of wild. Wait, what is this? That's a Deshagama. Okay. All right, and this is so it hasn't even been 16. It's been 15 monsters. Now not counting Arkveld. Feels.
I'll be waiting here.
You do that.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey. Yep. Got something in mind?
Oh yeah, I can also make talismans. I forgot about that.
Anything catch your eye?
I need one more webbing because I did kind of use that on the thing.
Ready to get to work?
I might as well upgrade this one while I'm here.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Saxophone. Oh man, there's so many hunting horns.
Come back anytime.
I'm just gonna stick with what I got for the moment and see if maybe there's light shards out here someplace. Ooh, gloam grass. Yeah, there it is. Nope.
Truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
A bone pile. Oh, it looks like that's up above.
Mind if I hop on?
Light crystal's definitely got to be in this area, right?
just hop off. Time to get serious.
Ow. Alright, hope you don't mind me, like, carving up these guys that look just like you. Alright, well, I got Guardian Sacred Feather. That's handy.
Researching endemic life is part of the
Gawky.
hunter's duty, you know?
What a strange creature. Okay, I'm just gonna go hit up one last mining location.
On my way there.
Huh? What? Oh. I haven't seen these in a minute. Guess it wasn't worth it. Hey, Wingdrake.
Hey, look who's here.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
All right, what's going on?
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
Yeah, where is he?
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Huh. think I know the one.
All right. I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkith. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
So this is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches.
Wow.
We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Why am I dismounted?
We should speak to Rove.
Oh, he's in a hole. Okay.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way.
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
All right.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Rushing elbows with death.
Oh, it's a big one.
What? Now was not the time.
Jindahai.
Wasn't even walking on this mess.
Stay ahead of it.
Oh.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
Stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what! It's your medal.
Whoa, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
I don't like all these tremors.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
You better. The camp takes like no time to set up. Basic preparations such as replenishing items and changing equipment. This is cool. No supply items, great.
This size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first.
All right.
Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, okay. Ow. I wonder if this thing's an Elder Dragon or not. It's big enough to be one.
Yes. Great form. Time to get serious.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yes, it's working. You're doing great.
Well, I got the earplugs, and that's the important part. Ow. Really? Oh, this is certainly an interesting way of doing the, Really? Is he gonna be a fire now? Oh, you? I'm good with this. What ridges? Those ridges? Can I get up? Thank you. Jeez.
Got it on the ground. Our attacks aren't having an effect. Let's try maybe somewhere
A few times, yeah.
Go on, get this.
Thanks for busting that open for me.
I'll just hop off.
Oh, come on.
Hang on, Hunter.
I'm doing fine. How about you?
Get serious.
Ow.
Monster back.
Oh, come on.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, interesting. I was trying to climb up. Oh, come on.
Feeling better? Easy now. Got it on the ground. Get a load of these claws. Now you can attack its back directly.
What? How? Oh, that, god damn it, god damn, I'm trapped! That was not fair.
Wheels inbound. Tough it out.
There we go, jeez.
Let's send it to the abyss.
And goodbye, carbs.
You all right? By some miracle.
I don't think that's how physics works, but whatever. Go. You go with it. Sure.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
That was the thing causing the blizzard, I figured. That was almost certainly an elder dragon of some kind.
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Huh. Wait, I wanted us to see that more. Why did you cut away from that? Oh, great. You get nothing from that fight. You get nothing from that.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Oh, and that's just another path back.
Oh.
Why am I going on foot? I'm not allowed to use my sacred.
This looks like it leads all the way up.
I'd hope so.
So strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Is this Tibet?
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Man, that really does just go, like, you really see that it's a city like this.
Are you the ones?
I don't know, am I? Oh, Wyverians. Boogie!
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Alharkin said she would.
I can't believe Poogie shows up this late into the game. Optional, talk to the villagers. Yeah, why not? Oh, you're tall. All Harkin spoke of birds bound our way. Please forgive my poor manners. I'm responsible for Suja's defenses. You carry a relic in your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. I've been awaiting you. You are the hunter, yes? The Allharkin has informed me of your coming. Where is the Allharkin? At the time of day, likely out harvesting food. Are these downy crakes? I can't capture them. Let's head up and help the Allharkin. We should pick up the pace then, huh? Feeling the birds will come today. I wonder what sort there will be. Pardon me, sir. I'm looking for the Allharkin. Oh yeah, you'll find just up the hill. Of course, it'd be a bunch of Wyverians hanging out at the top of a mountain being hippies.
Wow, we're really high up.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
never saw the torch. Man, look at that view.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
Arkfeld is going to be on my mantle.
You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
So, still don't know what that big mushroom thing is in the dam area.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it
Melding!
If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Let's go. Melding pot services.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
I need to restock. I used up all my potions in that fight. So you come from Fire of Place. What do you have to swap? Dragon scale vase for a fluffy egg. Those are downy crates. I was right. Wyvern sprout for max potions.
I'll see you later then.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside? Why variant?
Goodness me, I wondered what sort of little bird would flit in, but a human? Quite unexpected. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Alharkid bade me ready it for you. We use them in our melting pot. I'm happy to do so with any materials of yours, too. Transforms unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to the different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. How far into the game am I? Seriously. I actually don't know. So Mystery Orb Sword, Mystery Orb Armor.
Don't be a stranger.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Yeah, who else is around? All the way down there? What are you doing all the way down there?
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
As long as the mountains have a name and are mobile on their own. Poogie's hanging out over there.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
It is.
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, If it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
What the? Ah, you're the hunter? Return, please. I am one who watches over Suja. You've been gracious hosts. And you, I see, soar with wings fit to reign the roughest gale. What the f... Since when do Wyverians get that big? What the hell? He's a Wyverian, right? Yeah, 4 fingers. He's a Wyverian.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Welcome. This way. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
If this wasn't a Monster Hunter game, I'd be like highly suspicious of this whole situation. I'm just saying. Oh god, I forgot about my fucking outfit.
Enjoy. Thank you.
There we are.
Ooh.
Let us eat.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Man, I want some food.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple.
Is it far enough away that it's not affected?
Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
My guess is that this location is actually too far away for the capital to affect it. So it's actually just, this is the normal weather.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history.
Well, that's the final
Yet they
boss.
are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first. And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Why Viria?
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
How are you going to clear it out?
We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Yay!
Just say the word.
Okay, let's see. Can I craft any more weapons?
Hey. What are we making today?
Nope. Nope. Still capped. Okay, which one of these horns has, I want a horn that has earplugs. This one has earplugs, but memory of life. Pangalala has melody of life. This one has fire resistance. This one has that. This one has earplugs. This one's good. But I need to fight another Ajiraka. I'll just stick with the one I got, I guess.
Anything catch your eye? You know where to find me.
That I do.
ready to journey beneath the capital.
All right. This will be the last thing I do, I think.
Right. Leave it to me.
Because I've been going for almost 12 hours now. Almost non-stop. I need to take a break. Man, I need to sleep.
This is the way down. Nata.
Cool.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant.
Oh.
You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
So that pendant can wipe out wyvern milk?
Recently, a guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it. We should set up camp before continuing.
The skill will burst is activated? What is that?
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this...
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us.
What the?
Seems like a good theory.
What's Wilk burst?
These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
What skill? What is that skill it kept talking about?
Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Easy enough.
Okay, everyone mount up. Sentry.
Well, that was quick.
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
That describes a lot of monsters, though. Are those teeth?
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster. Really? It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odegaran, probably.
Ooh. Ooh, Odegaran's back? I'm happy about that. Is that Ebony?
Right, let's move quickly.
That looks like Ebony Odegaran, although it is gooped up, so who knows? Yeah, it's an Ebony Odegaran. Good, I'm glad. Odegaran's great. I love Odegaran.
It really is the Guardian.
Ah, some sacred. Ow. He's running. God, I love Odegaard. It's such a good fight. Looks like the Sacred's vanished. I'm out of here. Seriously, what the hell is Wilk Burst? Where am I getting this Wilk Burst thing from, though? I don't understand. Oh, it's already almost dead. Jeez. Man, I love Odegaard. It's a really good fight. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Hi, Shogama. How are you doing? want that tail. Maybe I should go for longsword, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Ow. Where's the tail? Where's that tail? Oh, the tail's over there. Give me that tail. So what the hell is Wilk Burst? Oh, God, it feels good to just beat up an Odogaron again. I love that monster so much. Whoop, big, whoop. What do we got? Physique, Constitution. I guess they changed it so you can't get rid of bleeding by just crouching anymore. It's a little disappointing. Your Palico support move has upgraded. Spore Net Song